Welcome, friends. This is a little different. But hey, Darren's the only one in the chat. Well, or at least the only one who has said anything in the chat. It looks like we have like 5-6 people viewing. But hi, see you lurkers. Joseph, very gaming. Welcome. We are. Yes, I want to reset. Starting later than usual, so my apologies. Just, scheduling conflicts. We are going to try out this layout and see if it works, and then we might switch to this, which I can change the screen settings to fit, but we'll see kind of like what what feels better, because this is a DS game and they actually use both screens pretty effectively. Though most of the battle stuff happens on the bomb screen, so like I said, we might switch over to this, back to this. We'll see what feels better. We'll just start like this for now, though. So 7th Hokage 94 was in the chat before the stream started, at least. Hi, Darren, Joseph, Natsu, welcome. The first one's here. Fire Emblem getting some love. So this is still my favorite Fire Emblem game. Still, I haven't played probably most Fire Emblem games, but of the ones I've played, this is still my favorite. But I just like it. It just feels very pure, like a very pure Fire Emblem game in a way. Like it's I guess mechanically simpler than most modern Fire Emblem games. But it is also Shadow Dragon is a remake of the first game. So there is some niceties and quality of life stuff added, but it is essentially Marth's story, the original, the first game. So, but I like it. So, Also, Mage, hey, welcome. D2 also rolling in the chat, welcome. Let me know how the sound is, by the way. Lily as well, hey, hey. Starting one of them, haven't been able to get into them yet. I recommend also this one or the GBA ones, which are on Switch, on NSO, are both, those GBA ones are really good. Actually, I don't think Secret Stones, there is a Fire Emblem game called Secret Stones. There is not a Fire Emblem game called Demon King. But I don't think Secret Stones is on NSO. But Blazing Blade is, and it's very good. But yes, I sometimes struggle to get into JRPGs, but Fire Emblem works for me. But I like the Fire Emblem games that are more tactical and less waifu simulator. You know what I'm saying? So, if that makes sense. Fire Emblem: The Imprisoning War is a believable title. It absolutely is. Okay, it's just giving us the overview of different classes. We don't need to worry about that right now. We are going to start a new game. I have decided to use this. Oopsie, I bumped the microphone. This stylus for my Wii U gamepad. I am already wifed up, aren't I? This is true. Now, this game... So, hard mode is essentially the NES version, in some ways. It is also harder, up to 5 levels of harder. I have actually only beaten up to hard... I think my last playthrough was hard 3. It was Savage. And that was plenty hard enough for me. For this stream, we are going to just do we're just going to do normal, not because I can't deal with hard, but because normal mode adds some prologue stuff. So for story reasons, I think it makes sense. And what we might do is, I haven't decided yet. We'll see how this goes today. We might do 2 runs of the game. And the reason for that is that there are kind of, from my completionist heart, there are kind of 2 ways to do a run of the game. One is to recruit as many units and keep them all as alive as possible. However, you miss out on about, I think, 6 bonus levels, which are only unlocked through the mass slaughter of your own units. I don't know why they implemented that mechanic, but essentially, if you want to unlock the various, I think there are 6 of them, but if you want to unlock those bonus levels, you can only have like 12 people alive in your party at any time, and since you can recruit up to like some 50 some odd units, it means either passing up recruitments or just letting people that show up to help you just get killed on the battlefield. And I don't super feel good about that, but those bonus levels are also really good. So anyways, we're getting ahead of ourselves. For this run, we probably won't do the bonus levels. We will probably just we'll do a run on normal mode where we keep everyone alive and well, and everything's fine and dandy. And then we'll maybe do a second run on hard mode where we actually try to make it a challenge and try to go for those bonus levels. Permadeath is a thing. Permadeath was a long-standing Fire Emblem thing, where if someone dies, they're fucking dead. Sorry. I think they made it a toggleable a setting that you can turn on and off in Awakening, and then I think onward they've kind of kept to either doing away with it entirely or making it a setting. I'm not sure. I cannot recall off the top of my head. But yes, this game very much has permadeath. Very much so, yes. But if we, I think just for the funsies, kind of give it a little thing for ourselves, we'll try and have literally 0 deaths on this run of the game. And if someone dies, we'll restart the level. Just for funsies, Sure, well, I haven't played it in a little bit. Well, actually, I probably don't need. Anyways, here's the opening cutscene. Some history lessons. Long ago, Medius, king of the Dragon Kingdom, conquered the continent of Arcania. Some people say Arcania. I don't know. Arcania just sounds more correct to me, but I think Arcania is actually the canon pronunciation. So, well, anyways, if you've played Awakening and haven't played this game, this is the same continent as in Awakening, though it gets renamed sometime between those titles. And Marth is the great something ancestor of Chrom in that game. Just for those who have played Awakening. Giving rise to an age of fear and despair for all its people. Oh no. That tyranny was broken, however, when an unlikely hero intervened. A young man hailing from the Altea region appeared with a divine blade in hand. Sounds familiar. Fang of Dragon and Blade of Light locked in battle, and in the end, Blade prevailed. For some time after, the land enjoyed an age of peace. However, as this goes, after a century's passing, the Shadow Dragon returned. He forged an alliance with a fiendish sorcerer who sought to rule the world. And their combined might toppled kingdom upon unsuspecting kingdom. Again, darkness threatened to engulf the continent. It fell upon the King of Altea, sole descendant of the Dragon Slayer hero, to sally forth with the divine blade and fulfill his blood destiny. His son, Prince Marth, remained at home with the boy's mother, his elder sister, and a garrison manned by Altea's neighbor and ally, Gra. Thus, the boy applied himself to the ways of both pen and sword, until one day... Prologue 1, alright. So we're going to play through the first chapter here with this layout. And then the second level we'll do with the other layout. And then you guys can tell me what you think is better. Because a lot of dialogue and stuff happens on the top screen. But all the action happens really on the bottom screen. So, you know, y'all can tell me how that works out. Prince Marth, are you awake? Begging your pardon, sire, but the princess has asked for you. Elise, is she all right? She seemed to be, sire, but her words implied a certain urgency. She bade you dress quickly and wait by the throne. Has something happened? It's our forces off in Gra, sire. There seems to have been some sort of incident, but, well, I'm not privy to the specifics. I see. Thank you. I'll be there shortly. My sister said she would meet me by the throne. An incident in Gra. If Elise has news of our father, I pray it's good news. Okay, I wish it would use the touchscreen. We could. Okay, cool. Thanks. Maybe I should turn that off. Touch icons appear when you touch. Okay. Yeah. Here's what we are gonna do right away, though. Is all we can do is wait. Okay, that's cool. I was gonna switch weapons because we don't need to use our rapier against normal old guys. I like this layout, but we need a giant Herman on the side. That is the guy you've seen in Smash Bros. Hold on. 45 Zonite. Here we are. There we are. To fill the negative space here. Per Joseph's request. Great. Cool. There you go. Hope that's to your liking. There you go. Perfect. Let me know how the audio is as well. Please and thanks. Over there, that's Prince Marth. All right. Oh, boy. What? Who are you? We're soldiers of Gra, little prince. And if you know what's good for you, you'll have to surrender to us without making any troubles. Surrender? But that's ridiculous. Why would I surrender to an army of an allied kingdom? They don't tell you much, do they? No matter. We'll have the full story soon enough now. Lay down your sword. I will not. I'm the Prince of Altea. I will not yield to you or any other nation, here on my own land, under my own castle roof. He is staring. He's gonna be judging us. You talk big, brat. Have it your way. If you won't lay down your sword, then we'll just have to take your life instead. Womp womp. Okay. Time for fighting, guys. These guys are going to be very much no sweat because... here's what I'm going to do. Because... this is a tutorial. Combat. Marth deserves a sassy voice. I feel like you're crushing it. Perfect. He's looking into everyone's souls. That is the way of Herman. That is the way. Okay. We're going up. Going up more. Yeah. Unfortunately, all we can do is wait. What? He's fighting back. I'll show him. The throne? I have to get rid of him before my sister arrives. Ah, as one does. As one does. Alright, that guy's gonna come for me, so it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and just attack this feller. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. It might be fine. Herman is a very attractive fella. I'm actually shocked at that missed. Oops. If I die during this tutorial, that will be very funny. But we won't. But we won't. But good. It's my first level. Yay. Alright. Time for dying. Good night. Goodbye and good night. Wow. Okay, go away, tutorial. Alright, there we go. That's the tutorial level. Done. Knocked it out of the park. Marth, are you alright? Sister, what is happening? Steady yourself, Marth. I have grave news. Our father was defeated by the Dolor-Grust allied forces. Dolor? I never know how to pronounce it. Dolor? We're gonna go with Dolor. Dolor-Grust allied forces. What? No. It was Gra. Our own ally betrayed us and struck Father's army from the rear. He got sandwiched. I'm not sure if he's safe. The scouts who returned gave conflicting reports. Father, it can't be. As we speak, soldiers sent by Gra are trying to take the castle. Mother and I were separated during the escape. I do not know where she is. Marth, I need you to listen to me. You must flee the castle. Go on without me. What? We've not many soldiers left. This is hard to bear, I know. But the castle is lost. We must face that. I'll look for Mother and join you as soon as I can. You find Jagan and get away from here. Far away. Alright, but promise you won't be long. Goodbye, Marth. May you live long. Alright, there we go. Prologue 1. Nailed it. GG, everybody. Thanks for coming to the stream today. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. And, no, I'm kidding you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Here we are. Sire. Frey. Who is a character who was added into this version of the game, but he is not in the original. Abel, you're alive. Yes, sire. Princess Elise bade us to protect you. Sir Malletus stayed behind to accompany her. Sire, we must be quick. Sir Jagan awaits us at the gates. Womp womp. Blast, this won't do. How did Gra's soldiers ever make it this far? Jagan and the others will be caught like mice. We need to seize the gates and secure the area immediately. Alright. Remember, if your enemy's if your enemy reduces a unit's HP to 0, they're dead. If your guy dies, they die. Thanks, tutorial. Wow, tutorial, thanks. So good. Alright, now Cavaliers are great because it is because they can use both swords and lances, and they have huge mobility. And there is the weapon triangle in this game, which I think some modern games of the Fire Emblem variety got rid of. I think. But I like it as a mechanic. I enjoy it mechanically. So death means you're dead in this game. That's correct. If you die, you die. What's this guy? He's armed with a lance as well. But Abel comes with javelins. They will be removed from the game is such a polite way to put it. If your HP hits 0, you will be removed from the game. For no reason in particular.
Now who's that that thinks they can sneak up on us? Ho, what's that? I spy an Altaian prince. Oi, listen up, you lot. Bag the prince. Dead or alive, he'll fetch us as sweet a reward as a mind can conjure.
Oh no. He mythed. He mythed. They have archers. We need to take care they don't pick us off from afar. Ranged units have ranged attacks. Thanks, tutorial. Okay, so let's see. This guy, he's got the little lance. Yeah, why not? We'll just throw Marth forward here. That's how it works on Squid Game. True. Also, hey, Stefan, happy Saturday. Glad you could make it. Glad you could. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have Frey kill this guy to death, and Abel can move forward with Marth, and it'll be fine. Let's have... Oh, also, toggle the top screen to get a nice map of the whole place. Isn't that nice? So we can see all the guys, and we can toggle the danger zone on and off, which is reflected on the map. How nice. Or you could even see, there's some nice features. Some nice features. Our own cross-eyed execution. Yes. He is supervising. He is supervising the stream. I forgot I was going to switch screen layouts, but that's all right. That's all right. Now, because I kept Abel available, the javelin's nice ranged attack. It's a nice ranged attack. So when the guy with the bow comes, he can hit him back. It's called tactics, baby. Useful tricks. That's what I was literally just talking about. That's funny, isn't that funny? That's funny, isn't it? Okay, well, all he can do is wait. That's fine, I guess. Let's push Marth forward to this guy. I also want them to release Genealogy of the Holy War in North America, because I've never played it, but I've heard some very good things about it. Is there auto heal? Yes, there is, actually. There is. Thankfully. Ding, ding. So everyone will be healed up to full between levels. So it's all cool, man. Actually, you know what I might do is... Yeah, let's push these guys forward. Or over to here. There, and then I can have Marth at least get closer to the end goal. I can't quite reach it, so there we are. Seize! Seize the gate. Sire, it gladdens me to see you in one piece. It's not safe for you here. There must be a way at once. Good old Jagan. Prince Marth, where are you? Answer me, sire. Oh my gosh, that guy's got red armor. Should we trust him? No, I'm kidding. That's Kane. That's Kane. It's all good. He's good. He's good human. Kane, you're supposed to be in Gra. Why have you returned without... Yeah, those wounds. Sire, it's really you. I feared the worst. That this message would go undelivered. Oh, I'm dying. In that state, I don't know how you even stayed a horse. Those gashes need to be treated at once. No, sire, not until we've escaped. Kane, I trust you can put off bleeding to death for just a while longer. Of course, sire, I aim to please. Princess Elise, our enemy is nearly upon us. Gather your things quickly. No, Malladus. I'm staying here. Staying here? What madness is this? Too many people have died to keep Altea and its castle safe. I cannot abandon what so many lives have bought. With father and mother unaccounted for, I'm the natural choice to remain with Altea's people. And besides, by staying, I can buy time for the rest of you to escape. Nonsense. Just gather your things and... Malladus, I'm not suggesting, I'm commanding. If something befalls father, Marth will become the last person in the entire world worthy of wielding falchion. I want you to guide him, Malladus, even when the rest of us no longer can. Princess, I will try my best. There's not much time. Go, Malladus. Go. Could you in theory beat the game with your whole party dead except for the main character? In theory, yeah, I think you would have a bad time, but I think in theory, yes. Squeeze, also welcome. This is, before the eShop shut down, I bought this on Wii U, specifically with the intent to eventually stream it. And here we are almost a year later. Finally. Okay, before we do the next level, here's what we're gonna do, because we're just gonna test things out here. Is I'm gonna switch over to this screen orientation, and we'll test it out to see which one feels better for streaming purposes, because then you get a nice big view of them pixels. But the top screen is, you know, it's small. Thus, Prince Marth escaped Altea Castle with Sir Jagan and company at his side. However, this success would mean little to him once he learned the cost. The boy's woes were just beginning. Bom bom bom. So you'll have to let me know how it is, especially when we're actually in the level. Kane, how are your wounds? You should rest. These scratches? It's my pride you're wounding, sire. Anyway, we must talk. There's a reason I've returned, sire. I'm to deliver to you His Majesty's last words. Last words? You don't mean... Father. My condolences, sire. The king died valiantly on the fields of Gra. The traitors took from him the divine blade falchion and gave no quarter to those of our soldiers who remained. I see, so they're all dead. His last words were as follows. Tell my son that I leave the future of Altea and our continent in his hands. Wow, no regard for Marth's older sister, might I add, who would be heir. I mean, it's fine. He must rise now where I have fallen, as Falchion's rightful heir. He has been born into greatness. Now, he must be great. No, if Marth dies, it's game over. Yeah, that is correct, D2. If Marth dies, it's an automatic game over. If any other character dies, the game continues and it's permadeath for them, basically. So, yeah. In theory, you could, as long as Marth lives, the game could go on. Yeah. I hope that answers the question. Father, I will try. Sire, I cannot bear this. Failing to protect His Majesty, then leaving my brothers to die, slinking away like some coward. This indignity is too much to bear. One day I will repay them in kind. I will avenge the fallen, I swear it. Can you speak for us both? When that day comes, we will punish them together. Gra, Dolar, all of them. Sire, we'll have to pay a visit to these homes outside the castle. some homes. Chat becomes a spelling bee. That's correct. Your countrymen love you. Perhaps they have knowledge that may serve us. Thank you, Jagan. Good sir, Jagan. I need my sweater because it's cold. Sorry. So let me just put my sweater on. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's try this layout out. I'm also gonna, instead of using the stylus, I'm gonna just go D-pad with it. And cool. I'm gonna send Jagan down here to scope this out. Now, Jagan is a pre-promoted class. You probably, if you've played Fire Emblem, you've probably heard of the Jagan archetype. That's where this guy's where it comes from, and that he's extremely overpowered here at the beginning of the game. And as the game goes on and everyone levels, he gets quickly surpassed by what are presently weaker units, but will become stronger units, if that makes sense. But
Oh, just because you see an enemy over yonder doesn't mean you should go running up to him like a fool. Lure one out, then take him down. Then go on and lure out the next. All right, yeah, it's just some tips. Thanks, tips. All right, we got some guys. Well, we got an archer here.
Well, we're gonna make a little defensive formation. Seems the bitrate does not like the sweater much, but the bitrate doesn't like the sweater much. It's too busy. Maybe. My sweater is an illusion. Maybe I need a simpler looking sweater. Here, let's try this. The bitrate, the stream disagrees with my sweater. This one is rather plain, but rather comfy. Yes, indeed. Actually, before we'll bring this able-bodied feller, and we'll get a nice ranged attack here on this feller. Plain, but still nice. Exactly. Okay, cool. Look, sire. Not all of Gra's might harries the castle. They've left soldiers here outside. At least we'll have no place to escape. Let's seize that fort across the water. Perhaps we can quash enemy reinforcements at the source. Perhaps. Feel free to explain as much about the game and its mechanics as you like for non-JRPG players. Fair enough. Well, I will feel free to ask questions as well. You know what? I am gonna actually, well, we'll hang on to it for now. Yeah. Jagan's on house duty though, because because like I said, he will level worse than everyone, so I'm not really gonna use him for anything. You actually might see on Marth's, on the top screen, in the bottom right corner as well, the terrain that you're on also has an impact on things like hit chance and stuff like that, so there is that. Is there a benefit to positioning of characters? So yeah, the terrain that you're on will make a difference, and also enemies can't move, like you can't move through enemy units can't move through your units, so sometimes if you want to like protect a unit, you can like do formations to reduce the sort of space that enemies can occupy and who they can attack and stuff like that, keeping your ranged units maybe behind your cavaliers, stuff like that kind of thing. I hope that makes sense. All right, let's actually get Abel. Oh no, sorry, Cain over here. And then there is I mentioned a weapon triangle before. But the gist of that is that you get certain advantages. So this guy is using a lance, the enemy unit that we're attacking. Lances have advantages against, or have an automatic advantage against swords. Swords have an automatic advantage against axes. Axes have an automatic advantage over lances. So there's a triangle of advantage having. But of course, yeah. I think later Fire Emblem games either simplified or got rid of the system entirely. Also, hey Adam, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, let's actually, yeah, let's get up close. Up close and personal. Of course, there are weapons outside of those three, but then they have their own systems too. But it's going good, man. It's been a busy morning. Busy, busy morning. So we had a late start to the stream, but I believe Advance Wars was developed by the same studio as well. Oh yes, this is what I was talking about. Terrain. Units positioned in forests, mountains, or the sea have a better chance of avoiding enemy attacks. Castle gates, thrones, and forts provide defense boost as well as restore HP during each turn, etc. There we go. Nice little. Oh wait, did I? Pixel smoothing just it makes everything just kind of blurry looking. I think I'll keep the pixel smoothing off. Jagan's paladin. Jagan's the one talking to you. Champion of Altea. He may be old, but he's strong as an ox. Still, you can't have a champion like him do everything. That's not fair to all of your would-be future champions. Let your other units fight and gain experience, or you may find yourself in a real fix down the line. There you go. Willing to play Fire Emblem? Never tried it, but it looks super fun. I like it. I like. As someone who's not typically super into JRPGs, I find the tactical side of it engaging, I guess. Yeah, let's see. Oh, Abel's still at full health. So is Cain. Frey's only a little damage. So let's try and draw these guys out. Draw them in closer. Let's do it. Let's do it. The Fire Emblem, the GBA Fire Emblem that is on NSO, is very good. If people are like, oh, I kind of want to try something out. Big recommend from that. The only drawback, and I mentioned this probably on some previous stream a while ago when I was playing through it last year, is that there's like a lot of tutorial in that game, but then once you're past 10 levels of literally 10 levels of tutorial, it gets like amazing. The game gets very, very good. Okay, so yeah, this is a good example of weapon triangle. This guy's got a hand axe, so I have a sword, so his chance to hit is only 45%, right? Because hand axes also have a lower chance to hit than regular axes, but that's beside the point. This guy's a regular axe, 65% chance to hit only. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whereas if we bring a guy with a lance over, it goes up to 59, still not amazing, and 79 for that. So that weapon triangle is something to lean into if you can. I also prefer it without the pixel smoothing. I think it's I mean, it's nice to have the options here, but it definitely makes it look like it makes it look like I forgot to put my glasses on. We'll keep it off. We'll keep it off. That's just how I'm feeling about it. Javelins and hand axes are versatile weapons that let you attack both up close and from a short distance away. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Something else to keep an eye on is your weapon durability, which you'll see is accounted for here in the inventory on the top screen. That's right. It's almost like a Zolda. We got them the derbs to watch out for. Yeah, he's only got 10 HP. Let's hit him. Stab him. Give him the old stabbo. Two fellers here. I'm kind of leaning towards gunning for the archer instead of going for the guy with the axe, but... Hmm. 10 and 10, so he's got 20 HP, so we could hit him 10 there, and also 10, and just do away with him before the archer even does anything. Or, let's see how much... Archer has 16. Would it be the same deal? It would. I can use both these guys and take out either one of these guys. This guy's got... This guy's got a higher... I think this guy is actually stronger though, so he's got a higher attack stat. So let's take him out instead. Got him. Mages. That complicates things. They don't need to get as close to us to do harm. Need to approach carefully. Sure, man. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's just get... let's just send... What's the range on these guys like? This guy's stationary, because he's holding the keep. Oh shoot, yeah, Abel can just get him right away. Okay, well, he's also already level 3. Let's get Kane to hit this guy. Give him the old stabbo. Afraid to finish him off. The other stabbo. Great. And then we'll push. Because poor Marth, Marth doesn't get a horse. So he's not as quick. If you get hurt, rest a spell to fort. Short stay there and you'll be feeling... Alright, that's nice. That's nice, ma'am. Let's just visit this house too. Weapons aren't indestructible, you know, they have limits. When a weapon's durability reaches 0, that's it. No more weapon. So be sure to keep an eye on those numbers. As one does. This is very dramatic. Okay. Now what's neat, a neat deed that we will probably come back to later, but if you look at the very small map in the top screen, the exterior of these levels here in the prologue in Altea, minor spoilers, but we'll find ourselves back in Altea later in the game, and the maps are consistent, which is cool. But this is like a slice of the map that will show up in again later, which is cool. You just get XP every time they fight, even if they don't defeat the enemy. Yes, but they get more if they defeat the enemy. So you get a little bit if you don't, you get a lot if you do. Which sometimes if you're trying to level up certain characters, you can use one character to like deal a little damage, and then you bring another one to like get the finishing blow so they get more XP so that you can level them, that kind of thing. That is a tactic. Okay, let's see. I think what we'll do, Marth can take him right out. I think I want to try and get both these guys in a single turn so that they don't have time to retaliate. So I'm going to bring these guys right. Actually, no. Yeah, right to the edge of their range. Okay. That'll do it. So Marth can take this guy right out, but he'll get a little damage. He's a little close to dying. It's fine. He's only a little close to dying. And let's get Frey to swoop in here and take this guy, and then that's all the enemies routed. Oh, and he got a crit. Okay. Hey, we got a crit. What do you know? Good job, Frey, man. How grindy are these? I don't find this one particularly grindy at all. As long as you... What I would say is, rather than it being grindy, it's more like you need to decide which units to invest in. Not to grind, but just to... This game gives you so many, like something to the... Actually, how many... Hang on, let's Google it. Let's Google it, hold on. How many recruitable units in FE Shadow Dragon? Da-da-da-da-da-da. 59 total characters that you can have. Okay. So with that in mind, you can only typically have about 12 in your party at a time. So you'll have like a whole army of units, but in each level you pick about 12 to go into the level with. Anywhere between 8 to 15, but typically about 12. And so with that in mind, it's like, it's better to just pick about 12 units to use in every single level, and they will level appropriately, than it is to like keep swapping them out level to level, because then everyone, if you keep doing that, everyone will be kind of under-leveled. But if you just choose about a dozen units that you like and use just those, they will level appropriately without needing to grind. If that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's just end our turn. I'm so diplomatic. I think that's a good thing, right? I'd like to win a gaming pageant. Okay, let's proceed to the next chapter. Proceed. There, that ought to do for the enemy soldiers around here. Malladus, why aren't you with my sister? Did you leave her someplace safe? Princess Elise will not be joining us. She is elected to stay at the castle. Hold, sire. Where are you going? Where do you think? Stop, sire. Consider for a moment why the princess would go so far as to lie to you to ensure your escape. Your sister knows that you are the future of Altea, nay, the whole land. A flashback to the very beginning of this level. His last words were as follows. Tell my son that I leave the future of Altea and our continent in his hands. Womp womp. I'm our future. Sire, you must live. Drink deeply now of these injustices. Sup on the slights they serve. Remember them. One day you will lead us back here to avenge the fallen and reclaim Altea in their names. Then it seems my life is no longer mine to hazard. In your veins flows the blood of a hero, the blood of Henri. You are a son of House Arcania and sole heir to Falchion, our only hope of defeating Medius, Emperor of Dolor. Sire, were it in my power, I would have you choose your own path, but I'm afraid your path has chosen you. Womp womp womp. Also, hey Matt, welcome. Okay, so just to put the feelers out here, now that we played in both layouts, did peeps here have a preference for which layout? I will tell you right now that this one is more comfortable for me, just from a holding the controller standpoint, because the other layout does require me to hold the Wii U gamepad vertically, and it's not quite as comfy to use that way, but I also understand the top screen is like basically teeny tiny like this. So, you know. There's a second layout. So that's this one. This one's the second layout. So this is one you prefer? Then I'll stick with this. Cool, cool. Marth and his knights took refuge in a forest near Altia's borders, lying low while they waited for the right chance to escape the kingdom. Before long, the enemy grew less watchful. The time to slip away had come. Still, the prince could not quell the sadness in his heart for his sister Elise. Yes, this one. Okay, Dank. Appreciate the feedback. Herman hears you. Da-na-na-na. Oh, sorry. Na-na-na-na-na. Every time I do that, it wipes the chat box. My apologies. But he does hear you indeed. Prince Marth. Sire, are you listening? Huh? Oh, Malladus. Get a hold of yourself, sire. I know how you grieve, but the Graw host that pursues us will not be interested. We must keep moving, and with all haste at that. I'm sorry. These thoughts are hard to put aside. From here, we will cross out of Altia and begin our escape to Telis. I trust you are prepared? Telis, I've heard that name. An island kingdom to the east, isn't it? That is correct. The king there was a good friend to your father, and perhaps more importantly, a true friend. It was Princess Elise's wish that you seek refuge in Telis should things ever go awry. Me, but not her. I've arranged for a boat to take us from the northeast shore. But to get there, we'll first need to cut through a prison to the north. I managed to come by a key to the premises. Let me hand it over. A door key. A dorky. It doesn't seem that important to see what's on the tiny screen. I hope you read the important stuff and explain things to us. So second layout seems fine to me. Fair enough. Yeah, it's mostly dialogue and stats on the top screen. Most of the action is bottom screen, so fair. Now on the road, you may notice people who seem to be fighting for Gra against their wishes. Before you resort to your blade, you should try talking to them first. Speaking of diplomatic, anyways, the tutorial says use keys to open locked doors. What do you know? Oh my gosh, it's incredible. How incredible. Okay, so here we have a little. There's our end goal. This guy here with Mr. Forehead over here. This is who we're after. Most of the action is on, yeah, the bottom is getting all the action. That's the big one. I do like having the hazard show, to be honest with you, because that'll show essentially enemy range. And we've got this guy. He's got an axe here. We've got some axe guys. Okay, let's just let's make a rush. Let's make a push for it. We're just gonna push aggro style. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead with the sword. You may notice all these enemies being super weak. I will say again, this prologue was added, I think it's 5 chapters of prologue added as basically just tutorial. Wait, did he have a sword equipped? Yeah, he did. Good. We want the sword equipped. We want it equipped. Jagan's on house duty. Sorry, Jagan. Boy, I don't envy you. The enemy horde is closing in on you faster than a bolt of Thoron. You and your friends had better hightail it on out of here. Oh, we got some enemy dialogue. We get to eavesdrop a little. Altians south of the prison. Yes, sire. Not many of them, but the scouts say they're a tough bunch all the same. And guess who's with them? You're saying the prince is coming this way? Yes, sire. How ought we proceed? The main force is yet to arrive, and to be honest, sir, we need him. Bah! You cow too easily. We can win if we set a trap. A trap, sir? The Prince of Altea will be ours. Just do as I tell you, and we'll pluck this royal plum long before the main force can show up to steal all the glory. Yes, diplomacy wins. Unless it doesn't, then we choose violence. Oh, good dodge. It is a good dodge. No, second good dodge. Look at that, Marth dodging two dudes. Two dudes coming at him. He be dodging. He be dodging.
You, inside.
Grumph. Yeah, what a line. Yeah, I thought Altea was a great hero of Amri's kingdom. Didn't take more than a couple of days to break you, now did it, Gaggles?
What's the matter, Gaggles? Can't talk because you're gagged, Gaggles?
Someone wrote these lines of dialogue. Someone really wrote that.
I'll let you in on a little secret. Altea's little princeling is on her way here, right this moment. Oh, but sad for you. You look awfully dangerous in that uniform, Mr. Grass Soldier. Ha! Soon as the prince sees you, he'll say, yeah, it's an enemy ambush. And that'll be the end of you. Once the prince sticks you like a pig, we get to call him Moth the Tyrant, because he kills his own countrymen. Well, that be a hoot. So long, Gaggles. Better stop praying to your higher deity of choice.
So nasty. Just so mean. So mean. What's up with that? Stop, don't do that. So rude. Let's see. So I generally elect to not use Kane all that much among these guys. So I'm not gonna really be pumping much XP into him, but we can certainly still use him to weaken some of these other fellers. So that cool. Item drops. Sometimes enemies drop items in the item drops. That is correct, D2. That is a correct assumption. Actually, oh, he's the only one in there. Yeah, right. All right. We'll just go ahead and open the door. Open the door. Okay. Jagan is still on house duty. Sometimes victory on the battlefield requires that someone you care about make a sacrifice. But parting with one comrade may be the only way to meet another. You need to learn to accept your losses in life and move forward. Rude. But I don't wanna. Okay, let's, instead of attack, we can talk to him. What do you know? Yeah, it's an enemy ambush. Huh? Oh, you've been gagged. Here, I'll get that. Wait, I know you. You're one of our archers. Gordon, sire. My name is Gordon. The enemy captured me and left me in this mortifying state. You can tell he's a good guy because he has green hair. I see. Oh, I'm glad you're unharmed. But I'm afraid we cannot stay here a moment longer. Stay behind me and... I can fight, sire. If you have a bow I could use, I would be honored to fight at your side. Okay, well that's great, man. I don't personally have that on me, but one of my guys did pick one up, so we're gonna just We're gonna go and trade items between these fellers. There we are. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. These guys got some pep in their step. This is Joel. We're gonna call him Joel.
Listen, men, your target is the prince. Find the Prince of Altea and bring me his head served on a shield.
Oh my. What? Not on a platter, just on a shield.
Look there. No, Henry, save us. Of all the places to be beset.
Sire, that is Graw's main force, and they are accompanied by the Knights of Grust's Sable Order. Our chances of routing them are slim, I'm afraid. And those of slipping away undetected afterwards, all but nil. Then we've no hope? I can think of one strategy. We could leave a decoy behind for when the enemy catches up. A decoy? It's you they're after, sire. Were one of your men to stay behind disguised as you, well, the enemy ought to take the bait. That would give you and the others time to escape. One of your men must make for that fortress on the south high road. He'll act as a decoy by dressing as you and luring the enemy force away. But Malladus, how will we find his way back to us? Sire, he may not. You must part with one of your comrades. There is no other way. Well, I will find a way. You cannot expect me to agree to abandoning one of our own to a death at the hands of the enemy. Surely there must be another way. Forgive me, sire, but this is our only chance. You know as well as I do that you must not die here today. Womp womp. Okay, so essentially you have to pick a unit to sacrifice to win the level. For real, actually. Even though I said this is the one asterisk exception to my let's not let any enemy units die run sort of thing. What I will do is I'm gonna pick Jagan because he's the pre-promote. I'm gonna give all his stuff. I don't remember if all his stuff will automatically go into convoy or not. So, you know. There we have it. It's gonna be Jagan. It's gonna be extra funny because there's a bunch of dialogue that Jagan normally has that's gonna be assigned to to a different character. Oops. It's gotta be Jagan. But for the purposes of this. They're advancing. They be advancing. Okay. It's gonna be... What was the target audience of these games? Good question. I actually don't know what the age rating is on it. Make this unit... Yeah, he's old anyways. He's had a good run. He had a good run. Sire, allow me. This very old man disguised as a young boy.
Look, it's the prince.
Oh yeah?
Who's that then? The bloke over there and is dressed in the same clothes. Could be either of them. Simpletons, use your heads. One of them ran, the other one didn't. What does that tell you? Easy. The one who stayed behind is trying to buy time for the one who fled. So, the one who took off is, the real prince, you idiot, yes. High troops after him. Put the craven whelp to the sword.
That is a good point, D2. They are not always the same thing. Very true. Jagan, wait, Jagan. Quickly, Malladus, we must head south and rescue him. No, sire, we literally just talked about this. We have to press on. Press on? Jagan might be dying back there. If he is, then why would you be so selfish as to let him die in vain? Honor him by allowing his life and his choice to mean something. Jagan. All right. I'll honor him. I will go.
prince fled south? Bah, seems the plum's fallen too far from our tree. No matter, open the north door. We can still crush the Altean rabble he left behind.
All right. We got is not too much left to go here on this here level. This year level. How's everyone's HP doing? Kane's still right at full health here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Here's the plan. We're gonna actually. Can he make it onto the fort? No, he cannot. Okay. In that case, we're actually gonna stick Kane right here on the fort. And Abel right behind him. Cool. How we all feeling in the chat here, peeps? How we feeling? Ooh. All right, not bad. Not bad, these two. Feeling woohoo? Woohoo's not a bad feeling. There's a village over yonder. Its residents may be willing to help. Why don't we try paying them a visit? Oh, you know. Oh, man, but Jagan was the one on village duty. By the way, I will say I finished the run. Nice. Well, I hope it was a good run, Ryan. I have actually, like, on my own time, tried to just, instead of sacrificing it, try to just, like, stay and fight them off. It does not go well. They're extremely over-leveled opponents. So if you actually try and fight off the squad of knights from the south, you get very much obliterated. Is the word I'm gonna go with. This guy is stationary, because he's holding the end. Let's see, if we just get up to this guy, we can, yeah. All right, and let's have Marth over here take the archer. Oh, Marth can't finish the archer off, though. Not quite. Okay. And here's the plan, yeah. Able... Gonna fight the mage. Bing, 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 bing. Good. That'll do 6, 7 damage. Okay. Let's have Kane give him a little stabbo. Just a little one. And because he's an archer, not much he can do to retaliate. Oh, now it's a 7. Yeah, 7 times. Oh, right, because that still is only 14. All right, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Bing, 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 bing. What's this guy armed? Oh, he's got a javelin. Okay. I'm actually gonna do that. And being on the fort will refill some of his health. Okay, we got some reinforcements sometimes show up. That happens sometimes. You know how it is. Let's visit this here village. My word, aren't you? No, you cannot stay here. Run before their soldiers come back. Here, this is the bow my granddaughter always used. Take it, sire. Please, promise you'll stay safe. That's a steel bow. choose something to discard. Oh, a little discard that card. I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna ditch is the vulneraries. Oops. I tend not to use them too much. Oopsie. Okay. Reinforcements. Bonus damage. Some weapons deal more damage than usual than wielded against certain units. So, for example, bow is... Well, first of all, let's take this steel bow, but bows are very effective against flying units. Very, very much so. Very much so. Okay, he's almost up to full health. Actually, speaking of weapons, this is where we're saving this for. But it doesn't quite finish him off, okay. We don't want Marth to be underleveled. Just putting that out there. Let's actually, maybe we wait out one more turn. They're gonna attack Gordon. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna one-shot them. Oh, and he did a crit anyways, even though it was already... The base damage was gonna one-shot them, and he still decided to crit. Okay, cool, man. That's cool. Very good. Good job. Okay, let's see. If I... Okay, alright, I have a plan. It does not involve Tahiti. But, Gordon as an archer is also a little squishier than some of these guys. Okay, so we're gonna just give him a nudge down. Just a little damage off the top. That brings him to 14. And now Marth can one-shot him. Bam. Like so, like that. Beauty. And see that vulnerary I discarded. Immediately replaced. Immediately replaced. Okay. Cool. That's a turn. And that's a level. This is Drog. Prince Marth. Make haste, sire. Drog, is that you? What are you doing here? I received word from Sir Malladus to ready a vessel that we might slip away discreetly by sea. The enemy has crossed the border and closes in on us from the west. We cannot stay here. Hurry, sire.
This is the wrong prince. No, you dare make a fool of me? Kill him. Make this Prince Mimer suffer. Heh. These old bones are still good for something.
Pressing the wrong button, that's what they're good for.
Farewell, my prince. Live and grow strong.
And so Marth and his knights of Altea, heavy of heart and bleary of eye. Look, sire. See how Altea shrinks on the horizon? Beg your pardon? I am a craven, powerless to save my sister, to stanch my kingdom's wounds, to ease my people's fears. This was your only recourse, sire, but surely one day you will be able to set things right. Surely? Why do words of such conviction smack so much of uncertainty when spoken? Not surely, Drog, assuredly. Gra will pay for all their acts. Today, though, allow me to wallow in this pain, to feel every awful twist of it. I never want to forget. Sire, I will return, Altea. Your prince will return to you one day. Okay. That's the prologue. This is where the original game starts. Chapter 1. We made it. And also where hard mode starts out as well. If you play on hard. Which we might do. Eventually. Prince Marth, Prince of Altea, was lucky. Though Dolor took from him his kingdom and all but a handful of knights, they could not take his life. Marth lived and made it to the eastern isle of Talise. Talise was a small border kingdom with no grand order of knights to boast of, but its king selflessly gave Marth use of their isle's eastern fortress. And as he saw the boy shake with anger and grief, he also gave wise counsel. Prince Marth, he said, I do not doubt that you love your sister something great, but you must be patient. Time is on your side. If you stay here and grow stronger, a time will come when you can help her. So Marth stayed in Talise, protected by its kind people, and the years went by. How nice. And then a bunch of pirates showed up. Sire, you have a visitor from the castle. It's Princess Shida. It doesn't look like it should be pronounced that way, but apparently that is the way to pronounce it. Shida, what is it? You look white as a sheet. A sheet? I mean, what? Marth, come quickly. It's the castle. Galdur's pirates attacked from out of nowhere. They stormed the gates and cut down everyone in their path. I fear for my father's life. Steady, Shida. You did well to come find us. Altea's bravest knights aren't about to hand Talise to that flock of seafowl. Come, we'll make for the castle now. She is also actually one of the best units in the game, if not the best. She is up there. She is very useful, very good unit. Very good. Okay, and she's got him just she's a flyer, so incredible mobility. So she actually, I think Kane is going to donate his spear over to her. She can only use lances though, not swords or axes or anything. She is locked to lances, but is otherwise an incredible unit. Being an adult and having an actual war on the eastern part of your continent makes some of this hit quite differently. That's fair. That is very fair. This is a very war-centric game, actually. So, you know, maybe that's if that's triggering or if that's an issue for anyone. My apologies, and I hope y'all are cool. And yes, Prince Marth, it is good you stopped by. The villagers have collected 10,000 gold pieces. If it pleases you, use the money to arm your warriors and rid our land of those pirates. Hell yeah, I will. Aldrog is also an underrated unit. I love him. A lot of people say he's not great, but I don't understand the reasoning behind that because he's a tank unit. He's slow. I think that's the reasoning, but he's a tank. He's a friggin' tank. A figurative tank, actually. You need a high weapon level to wield the strongest weapons. Another thing. Keep your flyers well away from those enemy archers. Time to go shopping. We got some... We'll just buy a couple things. We'll just buy a lance. We'll buy an extra... You never know when you need an extra sword. And a javelin. Maybe a backup javelin. Okay, cool. See, there's almost no damage done. He's a friggin' tank. Mm-hmm. In theme, not in actual brutality. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably a fair assessment. Of the general theming of the game. Drog here is also locked to lances, but again, even at weapon disadvantage, he just is a tank. Very tanky character. Which I like, you know. Da, da, da. Alright. I may, or I haven't decided yet if I'm going to stick with keeping Gordon. I probably won't because there is a better archer or two that show up later. So, I have not fully decided. Here's what I'm going to do is click on that guy. And then if we close the hazard zones, it'll actually keep his hazard open. I think he's the only archer that the enemy's team has, so. Never played Fire Emblem before because I hate permadeath, but I love games like Shining Force and Triangle Strategy. Maybe I should stop being stubborn and give these a try. Fair. Again, I mean, the thing with the permadeath is that, you know, you can always just resign to, well, modern Fire Emblem games don't have permadeath anymore, but also you can always resign to just, reload the level if a unit you really are attached to gets done in, I guess, right? That's what I've done in the past. That's for sure. But I really, oh yeah, now that we're out of the prologue, we have the convoy, which is nice. We can stick that into the convoy, and it's essentially extra storage. And it's a 200 extra 200 units of storage, and that's useful. Knight belongs on the front lines, if you ask me. That thick armor can take a lot of abuse, so they should be up front protecting the other units. That's good. That's good advice if you didn't know. There says permadeath as an option, but yeah, you can turn it off. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. It has it as an option. I think Awakening onwards has it as an option, and that's it. But yeah, I mean, you can always turn it off. I kind of like the stakes of it, but also, you know, but then also I say I like the stakes of it, but then I also admit that I have fully reloaded saves because I didn't like a character, or that a character I liked died. So maybe it's a bit hypocritical of me. 17, okay. He has 18 health. That would only do him for 14. The pirates can go on the water. They have very, I don't know what the theological implications of that would be, but pirates can walk on water. True story. In this game. Good job, Gordon. Good job, Jordan. Yeah, we're just gonna keep Drog pushing forward. He's our tank. And only 55 to hit, for the other guy to hit me. Or do I want to? But then that will take him right out as well. Frey is also here. Yeah, okay, here's the plan. We're gonna get able to take this guy out. Oh, and he dodged. Hell yeah. Engage is on sale. Oh. See, I actually have not played Fire Emblem Engage, so oops. But I've put it on. Same with 3 houses, actually. I haven't played either of them. I'm a hashtag fake fan. So the lance is a little stronger than the sword, but the sword has a 100% chance to hit, whereas the lance only has an 89% chance to hit. But the lance will, if it does hit, which 89 is still good odds, if it does hit, it'll actually kill the guy, and if the sword won't. So I'm gonna take the risk of the, and then he did a crit anyway. So me overthinking. Oh, this is slightly less, but then and then my guy crits. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's cool and great and good and fine. You know how it is. Maybe I should pick that game up too, though, because I quite like them. I also think they should put secret stones on the NSO because that's a good one, and I like it. Okay. Actually, so that's, but no, okay, yeah, let's, you know, I could just keep her right here and throw the javelins. You both missed? Okay. That was rude. That was very rude. Okay. All right. That didn't work. Okay, so it's fine. It's all cool. You know. What's the range on these fellers? Okay, I can take the archer, no problem. And the other guys won't be able to catch up. Have to also remember to let Marth get some kills. Again, you don't want your protagonist to be underleveled. You just don't. you need, since you constantly have him, and yeah, it's a bad time if he's underleveled. I am actually thinking, yeah, I'm gonna stick Drog up here because I don't want these guys to gang up on either Gordon or here's what I'm gonna do is actually, or we can hit this guy and finish him up. Yeah, but it's only 51% chance to hit. Whereas this guy right here, yeah, so I might as well take this guy out. At least it's a guaranteed kill. Right. All right. Then everyone should be able to survive. There is some abilities that are in. Again, this is a remake of the first game, so there are some mechanics that are omitted from this version. Or from this game that are in later Fire Emblem games, like Kanto, and or the ability for Cavaliers to like scoop up, to like literally go and like do a rescue and like grab another unit and then like transport them, which can be really useful. And something I would do in a situation like this, I think, where I wouldn't want to leave my archer vulnerable. But that's not in this game, so that is a mechanic in other games. But he's fine. He's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Okay. Let's have Marth skewer this guy. Murder. Oh, okay. Then these guys. Yeah. This is going to be dual purpose. He will heal while he's here on the fort, but then he should also draw the enemy out. All right, and we're going to make sort of a cautionary retreat away from this guy. I'm going to have Drog here just push up. And Javelin's only 50-50 chance, eh? But then you have range. She should be able to finish him, in theory, if she hits both hits. If she hits twice, yeah, if she did. There we go. Bing, bing. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Dank. We're good. We are good. Let's push forward. I keep reaching over here. I usually have my coffee on my desk right here. And then I didn't today for some reason. I have it over. I don't know why. And then I keep reaching for it and being like, it's not there. But then I keep putting it back over here. It's 1 p.m. I'm still drinking my coffee. That's how busy a morning I've had today. Ha ha ha. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. We're all good. Phrase level 4. Okay. I'm basically gonna phase Kane out. So I'm not using him too much. Poor Kane. I actually have in the past typically sacrificed Kane in the intro, but it makes more sense, especially if you end up trying to take a very min-maxy sort of approach like I do, sometimes to my own detriment. It makes more sense to sacrifice Jagan from that standpoint. Let's see. Yeah, we can just stab this guy. Bam. Bang, bada bing bing. Abel's good though. I find Abel's the better between Kane and Abel. So Frey is actually not in the original version of the game, which was a Famicom game. Actually, I do have the original on Switch. And I think the implication with the prologue is the canon sacrifice is Frey, that he canonically is the one that gets sacrificed. Because yeah, if you play on hard mode or the original mode, you start in this level with all of the units, except you don't have Frey and you have Jagan still. So I think Frey is the canon sacrifice, but Frey is also a very good unit. so I would rather keep him. I would rather break canon and just keep him, but that's just me, you know. Let's bring Sheeta down here, and we're just gonna, Frey is doing okay. Let's visit the house. Galder! That's the harbor town west of Talise, out beyond the water. These days, the pirate by the name of Gomer calls the shots there. The whole town's at the mercy of his crew. Thank you for that little nugget of info. A man of the staff by the name of Wurs lives in the village south of the castle. He was hoping to meet your prince. Cool, man. Well, the prince is going to stand on this fort. So that... Oh, you know what? I've got 2 iron swords. Yeah, you should... Let's just store this one. Doesn't make sense to be doing it the way I was doing it. Okay. And Gordon. That's Darren. Oh, oops. Yeah, I think if I start having too much caffeine after like 4 o'clock, then it'll keep me up at night. But otherwise, it's fine. I certainly, I think I numbed my body to too much of the caffeine effects when I worked in a coffee shop back in the day. Let's let Drog get some picks over here. Oh, he's not going to be able to finish the job, though. I would rather finish the job. Okay, let's have... Martha can go and do this. I am Wurs, a humble curate. I cannot fight, but the staff I carry can heal your wounded. Take me with you, and I'll be very glad you did. Thank you, Wurs. You're not the best healer in the game, so as soon as they do show up, you're phased right out. But in the meantime, it's good to have a healer, is all I'm saying. Let's bring Sheeta around. Okay, that guy's got 9, and this guy's got 10 HP. She's gonna only hit for 6 damage, though. But 6 times 2. If she hits twice, she kills him. This can be the downside of trying to do things efficiently, is that you end up, by under-leveling some units, you can end up accidentally creating a feedback loop of like, oh, this guy's under-leveled, so he won't kill, so then I won't use him, and then he's, you know what I mean? It becomes a different issue. Just another issue. My man dodged? Rude. Okay, well that was a waste, I guess. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's try it out. She might take some damage, but it's okay. We just recruited a healer. We just recruited. Okay, something else I'm gonna highlight here right now as I'm using my first heal. Bam, see the healer regains some XP by healing another unit. That makes sense, right? He has no combat capabilities whatsoever, but he can heal. So in the original game, the Famicom version of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, that is actually the title. They don't. That's not how healers only gain XP in the original version by essentially through combat, which means in order for your healer to gain or to gain XP, you would have to just allow them to get hit. Just allow them to tank some hits, and that was it. That was the way. And I think that's very silly. And as someone who's played that version of the game, because I think a couple years ago back now, it went up. It was like $5 on the eShop. An official translation of the game for the first time ever, and it was like $5 on the eShop. And I was like, shit, okay, and I scooped it, and I found that that was very annoying. That was very annoying. Okay, let's huck a javelin at this guy. Gazak.
The might of Altea, you say now? Har, ye sprogs, took to be a mite short a mighty to me.
Okay. I mean, fair. Missed both throws. But so bosses tend to be stationary. So ranged attacks. If they're not ranged, that means they're very susceptible to ranged attacks. And that's funny. It does make more sense for that because they also tend to be squishy and not have a lot of defense or HP. So it absolutely makes more sense to let them gain HP by healing. It absolutely does. Ooh, he hits for 10, but he only has a 56% chance of hitting. Martha's only going to hit him for 6, though. Okay, let's kill Drog here. We're going to want to make a sort of coordinated attack here, I think. Is this? Oh, that's Kane, okay. Abel's over here and is almost full health. I'm gonna stick Kane on this fort. He can recover some HP. Gordon can pop a shot with a steel. Iron Bow's only gonna do 2 damage. Steel Bow will do 5, but has a lower hit chance. Let's take the risk. 60% is still in my favor, and he hit. How much can Drog do to this guy? He can tank some hits, though. Let's do it. Okay, if Sheeta... sorry, what would the hit chance if I use an Iron Lance? It's 71, but it's a lot of damage to risk. And she is what I would call like basically an essential unit. Let's it's a 52% hit chance. Okay, Marth can take a hit from this guy. Oh, and he missed. Hey, good dodge. He has 8. Okay, we're gonna just try it. And a hit. 1 hit, but not 2 hits. Okay. So he's down to 5. Let's see. So Abel can finish him off. You cannot attack diagonally with close range units, that's correct. But with long range attacks, you can.
You'll pay, dog. Ha ha ha.
Sorry, dog, you sea dog. Great. Cool, man. Very good. Yeah, ranged attacks can go diagonal or with a unit space away, which is good. Okay. Let's seize the palace. Ah, Prince Marth, you have saved us in our hour of need. Please accept my thanks. I did it again, reaching for the coffee. Lad, I believe you are ready. If you wish to seek out allies in Orly, I will give you what soldiers I can to see you arrive there safely. Captain Ogma is a fine swordsman, brave and true. I know he and his fighters will serve you well. Another thing. During your travels, you are certain to meet many who despise Dolor. Some may be hiding in villages, others may have been captured or forced to fight against their will or better judgment. So, this would be new information if not for the added prologue that the game already threw at us. It falls upon you to find these individuals and win them over to your cause. Understood, lad? Then go. Your time has come. Be patient, steady, strong. I know you will do great things. Yay. Pirates of Galder. Let's fight some pirates. Why not? Why not fight some pirates? One thing could always be said about Galder Harbor, the mainland port near Telis. It never had much in the way of riches, but neither did it have much trouble. All that changed when a pirate crew fell upon the town and made it their hideout. Here, in Galder, history records Marth's first steps towards freeing his homeland. All right, very good. We got some guys. Prince Marth, I am Ogma, a mercenary of Telis. The king has bid me and my 3 men join your army. Cavalry has arrived from the west, flying Grust's standard. They mean to take your life, sire. Be careful. No, there is not DTR. Thankfully, at least not in this game. Keeping in mind that this is a remake of a Famicom game, so I mean it's yeah, it's not gonna it's not I think overly mechanically complex like that. I don't know if any other games that I've missed have that chance, but certainly not in this one. Cool. So we've got now Ogma, Barst, Board, and Cord. Barst and Ogma, of these 4, are the 2 that are actually worth using. Board and Cord are frankly not. they're gonna get benched immediately. Immediately benched. However, sometimes you can have units talk to each other. Ogma, Princess. I never got to thank you for coming along with us. There's no swordsman I trust more. I've seen your strength. You don't need to thank me, Princess. I'm just doing my job. Speaking of which, your father would flay me if you came to any harm. Do me a favor and leave the dangerous fighting to me and my men. I don't need protecting, Ogma. I've got another job for you. Protect Marth for me. But Princess, he's very important to me, and the world, but mostly to me. So do as I ask, Ogma. Keep him safe. That's my first and last request. Very well. How could I say no to you? Thank you, Ogma. I knew you'd understand. All right, I have to go, but I hope we get to talk like this more. You're a good listener. Princess. Yes? You keep yourself safe too. Marth would grieve if anything befell you. Fair enough. Thank you, Ogma. You're very kind. dank. Okay. Let's see. We got some guys. We got some guys. Actually, what are they armed with here? All right, so steel axe. All right, let's have Frey right here too. We're gonna actually, yeah, let's just take a defensive sort of formation here. I'll stick Wurst over on house duty. Pirate calling himself Daros wants to talk to your prince. Says he's washed his hands of pillaging and plundering and wants to fight for the good of all. Ha! Right. And I'm a farmer who's sworn off rain. We can recruit him though. He's got a name instead of just being generic pirate, so you know that's a good sign. All right, let's stick Barst over here, and I'm actually gonna have one of these guys. Yeah, let's give your things to the other guy. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna... Not a lot of action gonna come from the other way, so... I'll have Frey block this bridge off here. Keep the cavalry down south because they can catch up. All right, let's just go with that. That's what we're gonna do for this run. Yeah, D2. It's not a superbly long game, so I may or may not do more than one run of the game, and I'll try and recruit everyone if I can, and keep everyone alive. Save points exist. Yes, you can use save points. Cool. Thank you. Thanks, tips. Now, if we... What are the odds here? It won't... No, not good odds. Okay. Good to know. Oh, 19... Wait. Actually... I don't really want to waste the Wing Spear on that. Wing Spear is an effective weapon against cavalry and armored enemies, so I don't really want to waste it on this guy. But... Okay. It'll be fine. Gordon can get this guy. Hell yeah. There's Daros. Let's talk to him. Ahoy, Prince Marth. I be Daros, a simple man of the sea. I've had me fill of the pirating in life, and now I be looking to start anew. What say ye? Make me your matey, and I swear to pull me load. He's gonna what? No, just kidding. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna just bench. He's gonna get benched, sorry. What does not a long game mean? I guess, yeah, like probably a 20 or so hour game. Actually, let's check the old... let's look it up, D2. Let's check the old howlongtobeat.com. This is a great website. I use it a lot. Shadow Dragon. Let's search it up. It says main story about 20 hours. Main story plus extra 25. Completionist 32.5. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. That seems like a fair assessment to me. A fair estimate. Okay, actually I'm gonna pull Barst over to here. Yeah, see, let's just murder this guy right to death. All the way to death. And yeah, Ogma can take this guy. Ogma's a good unit. Oh, he did. He did die. He did die. It's true. This is not going to kill this guy, but we're still going to impale him. Look at this. He's going to fight. Literally no damage. He's too weak. You take longer than what it says on there, even when 100% accept. Actually, yeah, so I remember I looked up when I was streaming Ender Lilies how long that game would take, and it was like 12 hours, and I was like, easy. It did not take me 12 hours. It took me much longer than 12 hours. So it is of course hit or miss. But, you know, it depends. Sometimes it seems pretty spot on, and sometimes it's not. But, you know, that's how these things go. And then we got some Cavalier up here. There's another guy we're gonna want to recruit. Okay. Sometimes the best thing you can do is be patient, so let's do exactly that. Stabbed to death. Bum. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get Marth over here with the rapier. 17. Oh no. Okay, wait. Let's just nudge the damage down a little. Just take a chip off there. And then we can have Marth hit him with the rapier, which is gonna take him out. Hell yeah. Before he even has a chance. And Wing Spear is gonna one-shot this guy too. Bam. Yeah. Let's just stick Ogma here to... oh, this guy can still move the other... Right, because he can move across water. I always forget that. I was trying to block the bridges, but he can move across the water. Okay, Sheeta is great, but she is a little spongier than most of her contemporaries. So let's kind of block that. There we go. Keep her in the safe zone. And, tell you what, Barst. I'm gonna pull Drog out and let Barst just oh, he almost does it with the steel axe. But we'll let him hit him with the iron axe. Okay. You're on house duty, Kane. Curates gain experience whenever they use their staves. Thanks, tips. It is mostly tips that you get at the houses and stuff, but occasionally they'll give you items and stuff, or money, or whatever, so it's still worth checking them. I don't remember what every house is or has, so sometimes it's just gonna be a waste, but sometimes it's not. Oh yeah, you can move on the water. Because he's a pirate! Now where did I put my cup? Oh, why did I put it down here? Oh my gosh. Anyways, he got him. Good job, Ogma. Okay, get him. Get him! This poor archer is fighting for his life. He's fighting for his life. Okay. Alright, now we gotta play this carefully, because this guy, he will attack. We have to approach him first. But I think we have enough units mustered here. But do we have enough units catch up here? Sorry. Let's use the map save point now, and then we'll play this carefully. Okay, so... This one, this caster. Okay. Okay. 9 times 2. 9 times 2 is gonna do it. Kill this pirate. Murder that guy, and then recruit his buddy. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Caster, is it you? It is you, isn't it? Must even good men like you betray Talise now? Princess Sheeta, oh. I'm sorry, but my mother's sick, and the medicine don't by itself, see? So you agreed to fight for the pirates in exchange for coin? Alright then. If it's gold you need, take mine. Here, this is all I have. Take it and go to your mother's side. But, Princess, I betrayed you. I've been a fool. Forgive me, Princess. Let me fight for you now. My life is yours. Okay, cool. That's great. I'm gonna throw a javelin at this guy beside you. That's great. You can shoot that guy. Good job, caster. Good jorb. Okay. And Marth can also talk to him. Oh, great. Prince Marth, I'm caster of Talise. I wish to add my bow to your strength. Of course. She'd have told me all about you. You know, she's always been very kind to me, sire, even before I left Talise. And look how I've repaid her. Caster, you can still show her your heart is true. Let the battles to come be what defines you. How nice. Give the guy a second chance, I guess. Popular? Who's popular? What do you mean? What do you mean? Unfortunately, I left Sheeta in kind of a precarious spot, but... Well, you know. What do you mean that's not how it works? That seems reasonable to me. Everyone's begging to join you? For now. For now. Or maybe they witnessed the carnage that showed up earlier, the violence that already had transpired, and they said, you know, I think I know which side I want to fight on. I do notice that the enemy AI in this game tends to try to gang up on units to get guaranteed kills, and sometimes that hurts my feelings. And it hurts my units' physical bodies because they die. So, you know, that's something to watch out for. Okay, this is kind of a cluster. These guys were right here. I kind of put them out as bait. They didn't bite the bait. The bait didn't get bitten. Time to go shopping, though. I know there's all this violence. Time to go shopping, though. We're gonna buy a hammer. We're gonna buy a hand axe. And that's it. Okay, cool. You can buy the specialty weapons. Kane can't use them, but you know. This is who I'm looking for. Burst! Okay, that's fine. Just put cord and board over here. What determines if a unit can attack twice in a turn? It is strictly based on their stats and how their stats, I think their speed stat compared to the other units' speed stat. So the game crunches a bunch of numbers, but it will tell you ahead of time. In this case, it'll have like a ×2. It'll tell you ahead of time before you engage in the combat if you'll be able to hit twice. Yeah, like so. Sheeta, for example, that's why I think Sheeta is one of the best units, is she has such a high speed stat that she almost always gets to attack twice. And then she also is the only weapon, or the only character that can use the wing spear, which basically automatically crits against any armored or units or cavalier as well, which is or crits isn't the right word, but it's super effective against them. It's super effective. So yeah, she's a great unit. I mean, look at her speed right now at level 2 is 13. It caps at 20. Marth's speed is only 8. You know, so very good. It's very good. A lot of the time when I'm trying to decide on a course of action, it is very much trying to decide who do I want to give XP to at this time. And here's what we're gonna do. This is a bit of finagling. Marth's gonna kill this guy. So caster can back off. My man Drog can push forward. We want him on the front lines. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the exact number crunching it does, but yeah, it is essentially just, yeah, determined by speed stats. Yeah, see. Abel has a higher speed than Frey does, so he's getting it ×2 on this guy, for example. Finish him off. There we go. ×2, yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna just say outright as well. I haven't played this game on normal mode in a long time. I typically do play on hard mode, and it's astonishing how much less damage enemies can withstand on normal mode here. It's something. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Who's... Okay. That's fine. Let's just push up. We're not gonna worry too much about healing right now, because we're doing just fine. Oh, it's just the boss left. Oh, easy. Let's go. Send Kane down to this house. Hammer smash right through heavy armor. Should pick one up as soon as you get the chance. Yo, I already did that. Yo, but okay, cool, thanks. Also, I think Marth is the only unit that can actually visit villages. Houses anyone can visit, but yeah, villages, it has to be Marth. Because he's the main character. He's got that main character energy, you know. Being the main character and all. Oh, he does have a ranged attack, this guy, so we want to be careful of that. Let's stick Abel on the fort. He can regenerate a little bit of health. Okay. Let's get him healed. Okay, I'm not gonna actually attack him. I just want to see what that would look like. Not great. These 3 axe guys just hanging back.
Oh, mighty Prince of Altea, please, will you save Sister Lena? She's gone up into the ghoul's teeth to tend to the sick there. We warned her, I swear we did. Lena is our angel. If something befell her, No, I won't think of it. Take this gold, we've 5,000 pieces. Just promise you'll use it to bring her home to us unharmed.
Why, yes, I will take your 5,000 gold to recruit a unit in the next level that it actually gets automatically recruited anyways. What happens when a weapon depletes its durability? Is there some... So there's not a repair system, but you can buy replacement weapons at armories and such. But I find that typically on a normal mode run especially, you don't really end up having to buy too many weapons because sometimes enemies, like this guy will drop that steel sword, for example, when he dies. Hence why it's highlighted in his inventory on the top screen. Typically you find enough weapons that it's not an issue on a normal mode run. There is an armory system which the game hasn't introduced to us just yet, where we can also forge weapons, which is almost essential on a hard mode playthrough because just to like boost the stats of a weapon as well. On my last playthrough of this game, actually, I did a playthrough of this game last year. Cracked out my DS. Actually, sorry, on my 3DS, but it is a DS game. But I cracked out my 3DS, and I gave Marth a custom forged sword, and I called it Bada Bing. and then I gave Sheeta custom forged lance, and I called it Bada Boom. And then they had nice matching weapons. And they got to do lots of violence together, as you know, as it goes. Bada bing, bada boom. But yes, weapon breakage is a thing, but it's not generally too much of a hassle, to be honest, because the game on a normal playthrough is pretty generous with replenishing your stock. All right, let's have a heal here. I hope that answers the question. I hope in a not too convoluted way as well. These three guys just gonna... Gordon here. Oh, it definitely... Gordon will die if he goes to attack that guy. So we're gonna bench Gordon here. And, Alright, now... You know what? Marth will take a lot of damage attacking this guy, but... This guy only has a 47% chance to hit Marth. Versus Marth's 86% chance to hit. Let's just see what our other options are here. Sheeta will also take 9 damage. So he's got 27 health. She'll hit for 10 if we use the wing spear. Because she'll hit twice. Ogma, only 40% chance to hit Og. Here's the thing, he hits hard, but he's doing a lot of swinging and missing. Okay, Barst is a heavy hitter though, so let's see if we just wait out a single turn, and I think Barst and Ogma will be pretty good to use here. I love interesting thing in this game or series. So in this game, there is, if Sheeta survives to the end, there is an implied relationship that blooms between them. And that's it. Other games in this series do start leaning into romance, including having it straight up be a game mechanic. Without getting too much into spoilers, there are games in the series where you can couple up units and they can literally end up having children, and that does affect the story. So yeah, this game, again, remake of a Famicom game, it doesn't really Maybe the technology just wasn't there for that yet, but that definitely is something that gets leaned into as the series goes on. Yes, absolutely. It's not my jam. That's not really what I'm about, but that's why I was joking about Waifu Simulator earlier on. A lot of people really like that aspect of the game. It's not what I play for, but these are not good odds. Here's what I'm going to do, guys, is I am actually going to create a save state here. There we go, and we're gonna just give it a try. See how much. That's pretty good. And this one. And but he gets twice. All right. We're gonna try it.
The gall of ye defying me crew. I'll put an axe square between your eyes. You ain't leaving here alive, I swear it on the rickety peg leg of Shanty Pete.
Who the hell's Shanty Pete? Why are you swearing on his peg leg? So rude. They do D2. So, in Fire Emblem Awakening, you can like pair units up on the battlefield, and then they will give each other buffs, basically. Actually, I think this game, the Famicom version did not, but I think this game does have a hidden mechanic where like you can kind of, if your units have a relationship, not a romantic relationship, but they will have like a support system if they're standing next to each other. Other games more explicitly have that system where, yeah, it's a very complicated system though, and there's a lot of maths involved in how this stuff is calculated. But yeah, Martha's gonna, he's got 19 health still. Let's hit him with Barst. This is actually wait. This is more in my favor. Okay. He's down to 11. I'll tell you what, let's Marth can hit him for a 7. If I don't take him in one turn, he's gonna kill someone, and I don't want that. %72% chance. Oh, but it's only 3 damage. Okay, I will use the Wing Spear, even though I didn't really want to, but I want to make sure this guy gets dead.
Ah, fiends you be.
Coming from a pirate, those are strong words. Yeah, so that is, yeah, it's not always romantic in other Fire Emblem games. There are sometimes where it's just like dudes are good friends, and then when they fight side by side, they do better. That's definitely something future games lean into more as well. So that is a well-established Fire Emblem mechanic for sure. But we didn't miss anything. I already hit the shop up here. That's the map. Okay, cool. Let's seize the gate. Does he have an insta-kill attack, or does he just... Yeah, he just does a lot of damage. Yeah, doesn't have an insta-kill attack. I just know that the amount of damage he would dish out, that it's worth making sure he died before he does someone in. Villager, great. You have our gratitude, sire, for finally chasing those pirates away. Now, as I hear it, you plan to march on to Orly. That'll take you right up through the ghoul's teeth. With all due respect, sire, you're taking a great risk crossing those mountains. That's Soothsire territory. The Soothsires are fearsome bandits, always raiding the villages and harrying what travelers dare pass by. And the swordsman with them goes by the name of Navarre. Navarre? We're gonna go with Navarre. He goes by the name of Navarre. He's a terror with a blade, so they say. If you go up there, keep your wits about you, or you won't come back down. Great. Okay, before we go farther, before we go any farther, well, I'll save. Sorry, I meant to press the yes button. We're gonna take just a quick little bathroom break. We had a late start, so we'll also go a little later than I usually do. But but we've also been going for over 2 hours, and I gotta pee. So so we're just gonna take a quick BRB here, folks. Don't go away. We're not quite done yet, but we'll be back pretty soon. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a... Oh, wow. That was perfect timing. Hope you had a good break. Sorry to keep you waiting. Darren has to go. Have a great weekend. See you in Discord. Thanks for hanging out, Darren. Sorry if I missed you saying goodbye. But hope it's all good. And also what Joseph said. Chat's quiet today. D2 is carrying the chat today. He's carrying. I need to plug in my Wii U gamepad. What is unfortunate, even if I'm not using the touchscreen, is that when playing DS games on the Wii U, they do not allow you to use a Pro Controller, which is too bad, because it's all the same buttons. It's all the same buttons, man. Anyways, we're going to the Ghoul's Teeth. It's the name of them mountains. When journeying in from the Borderlands, one particular peril would spring to mind. The Samsooth Mountains, whose gnashing peaks rose up and divided the peninsula. Since before anyone could remember, the mountains had belonged to bandits. Blights on the land whose acts of plunder, kidnapping, and arson knew no bounds. Out of fear, their victims gave these peaks another name, the Ghoul's Teeth. While the bandits who ruled atop the Teeth's craggy grounds took a name as well. The Samsooth Sires, or Soothsayers. No, I wasn't saying that as a bad thing, D2. I appreciate the conversation and the inquisitive nature of it all, so please don't let me dissuade you. Alright, we've got 2 new characters here. The beginning of the game throws a lot of new characters at you, like chapter by chapter. That does slow down as the game goes on a bit. Kind of. Hey, come on, Lena. Shake a leg. We need to get out of the Teeth, and we need to do it yesterday. Rumor has it the Knights of Altea are at the foot of the mountain. We won't get a better chance than this. It's just a little farther. Stick with me. Julian, I'm sorry, but I left my mend staff back there. It's very precious to me. You go on ahead. Save yourself. Here, I could use this warp staff to send you someplace safe. Honey. No can do. Sorry, it's a honey. No can do. I didn't betray my boys back there so you could zap me out of here alone. Forget the staff. I'll come back later and get it for you myself. Alright? Right now, though, I need you to run. Tick-tock. Now move that frock. Alright, Lena is the best healer in the game, so we are definitely using her. Just putting that out there. That guy's angry. He's got a name, and he's not a boss. It means he's recruitable. Anyways, some classes have special abilities unique to that class. Thieves, for example, can open doors or chests without use of items. Yes, thank you. Thieves are a good utility class, not a good combat class, but a good utility class. Alright, Lena, we're gonna get you out of enemy range here. A couple thieves, archer down here. See, you know. Good question. I got smoothie, it's so good. Anyways. Smoothie good. We got a village up here. Okay. Okay, so there is a path that goes sort of along these mountains, the north way. But it's a very narrow path. It's gonna be hard to take big groups of units through. There's a nice wide open path down here, but then we can't, you know, get these guys up here. Are these supposed to travel down? These are just save points, basically. Good old save points. Good old save points. Okay, decisions. Alright, just trying to decide if I might... So here's the thing is these mountains, well, Sheeta can go over them because she's a flying unit. other guys cannot. You can't go through mountains, as it turns out. So we gotta just go around, but being indecisive. Sorry. I think I'm thinking too hard about this. I think I'm thinking too hard. There's only a few guys here. Also, why is this guy's name Hyman? Who at Nintendo was responsible for that decision? Anyways, we gotta go break the. We gotta kill Hyman. It's fine. Anyway, let's bring. I'm gonna divide my team into two. Sort of our slower ground units, like Grog and Marth, unfortunately falls into that category. Same with Barst and Ogma. They're gonna go along the south path. Board is not, he's not a good unit. He's not gonna get used for anything. Same with Cord, his twin. I'll send Weirs along with them. And Daros. And my more speedier type units like Sheeta and the cavalry are going to go up north. And it's going to be a smaller unit, but we're going to rendezvous with Lena there. I think they can take it. We can recruit Navarre and then take the rest. These thieves in particular are pretty weak units. Can you place Sheeta on top of mountains to attack enemies that can't reach her in return? Yeah. Yeah, you can if they're close enough. Although the archer can still get her if she's on the mountain or atop there. You know what I mean? Gordon is, Caster is only slightly better movement than Gordon. I'm gonna send both of them. Up that way. On the other hand, these guys are all bottlenecking themselves. Sort of sticking themselves into a bottleneck. So maybe I let them come to me. Except for this archer. Actually, hold on, just look at the range of these guys. Okay. Is pretty telling. Only this, okay. This square right here is out of all of their range. So if Sheeta can kill this guy, which she can do using Wing Spear only, everything else is just slightly too weak. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Alright, then she crits anyways. Alright. The archer does do more damage to her because he's flying. That's correct. Screw my original plan. Okay, we're gonna let the enemy come to us. We're gonna create a bottleneck here. And Ogma moves for 7. Let's keep Ogma behind actually as well, because I don't want to use Kane too much when other units could use the XP more. You know what I mean? Just like get some, allocate that XP. Take care around mercenaries. They're quite skillful if you're unlucky. They're quite skillful. If you're unlucky, they may drop you at a stroke. What that hint is a cryptic way of them saying that the mercenary as a class has a higher percent chance of doing a crit. Oh ho ho, don't you look young and full of life? Such a warm smile here in these desolate mountains deserves a nice reward. Here, take this axe. This evil abomination of an axe. Beware, its blade drinks blood and devours flesh. I'd hate to see you come to any harm. Then why are you giving it to me? Frickin' weirdo. Okay, so the weapon he gave you, the devil axe, it has a very high damage output, but there's a small chance that you accidentally damage yourself instead of your opponent when using it. So I literally never use it because screw that. Because screw that. I am playing that high risk, high reward game. I would rather consistent good stats. Just saying, okay. Okay, we're not gonna push that way quite yet. Oh, actually, they're coming to me again. Okay. Since he's like a tanky space marine and doesn't take a lot of damage, does he get lesser healing than others, or could you use him to strategically block? Oh, you can absolutely use him to strategically block passages. You absolutely can and should. Absolutely. That's a good question. In theory, I could have used him to bottleneck this area as well, actually, but I didn't think of that. Okay. Sheeta is able to talk to Navarre? I don't know which one. I think Navarre is probably more. Since when does a swordsman of your caliber fall in with thieves and cutthroats? What? Who are you? Fly away, girl, before someone decides to swat you. Please, Navarre, why fight for nothing when you can fight for something? Leave this rabble. Lend your sword to our cause. Or, if you will not, then turn it on me now instead. Nay, I'll turn no blade of mine on a woman. Oh, that's no equal opportunity murder for him, apparently. If you're willing to pay for my services with your life, then consider yourself the high bidder. My sword is yours. Okay, cool. I'm gonna huck a javelin at this guy now. Time to betray all your friends. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Good stuff. Okay. These guys are confused. They're confused. I mean, they are royalty, so it makes a degree of sense, right? Yeah, Barst is not quite as tanky as Drog, but he's beefy enough to take some hits, so we'll keep him back here. Let's bring Marth forward. Maybe I should have kept Ogma up with the other group, but that's okay. I'm just gonna tuck these guys here because I'm not gonna use them. I'm just not. Sorry, I'm just not. They're just extra bodies at this point. And yeah, I guess we'll pull back these guys. I might have overthought this sort of deployment situation, but maybe those 3 axe guys will, you know. Yeah, just stay there. Just stay there, it's fine. Why are some of these bars just yellow and some yellow/orange? So the color changes a bit depending on how high their max HP count is, actually. So as we get farther into the game, it'll go from sort of yellow to green, and then I think eventually a little blue. So this guy, yeah. So straight up yellow is actually higher than yellow to orange, I think. Or maybe it just means if it's straight yellow, they're max health. No, but this guy's max health. You know what? I thought I knew, and I don't think I actually do know. That's a very good, that's a very good observation. I think it's to do with their max HP count, though. But then this guy, 23. His is 25. But then his is only 18. And his is 21, and it's a straight yellow. So I thought I knew. And now I'm actually not sure if I know. Julian can talk to Marth, but I think we need to deal with the guys attacking us first. We're gonna pull back. Pull back, pull back. Navarre has a high speed and skill stat, but kind of low everything else. I don't know if I'm gonna use him on this run. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. 4 enemies here. Let's just pull ourselves into a defensive formation, actually. That's what I think I'm gonna do, is, stick Barst onto this terrain. Kill this guy. See, Wurs is still vulnerable here. Barst can take a couple more hits, I think. On the other hand, actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Push a little forward. 13 times 2. Screw it. Change of plans halfway through my move. Oh, only 13. Okay, wait. Let's hit the archer then. And that only is going to do 9. But I think he could survive a hit against that guy. Like one, but he might not survive both. So let's see. If I push Castor forward, kill this guy, it just leaves this one fighter here. And I can, how far can Frey go? Not far. Not superbly far, but I can put Kane over here to sort of block this area off. So some of my other more vulnerable units can stay behind. Okay, we're gonna hope for the best. These guys are just gonna hang out here. That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. What attack range do healers have? Typically, they need to be right next to another unit to heal them. But there are staves they can get later that have more, that actually do have higher range. So it depends what they're equipped with, basically. Yep. Cool. This guy's going. He's coming over. Okay, let's visit this house. Hunters are stronger than archers, but they also have weaker defense. Keep them out of close range combat. Okay, that is extra. There's technically casters. Hunter is a different, pardon me, different class than archer, but they both use bows. But they do have slightly different stats, and they do promote differently. We're not at a point in the game where we're into like worrying about promotion. Okay, Lena here is going to take this heal staff from Wurs here, because Wurs is going to get benched now that we have Lena in the party. She's just, in every single regard, is a better unit. Julian is going to go over here and talk to Marth. Stop. Whoa, I'm not your enemy. Huh? I'm Julian, one of the bad guys, Soothsire. Oh, well, except I'm not anymore. See, now I'm a good guy, see? Lena gave me a reason to, well, let's just say I've had a change of heart. Not explaining myself very well, am I? Alright. I guess what I'm trying to say is, yes, you can come with us. Oh, well, good. I'm inclined to trust you. If you've truly had a change of heart, you deserve the chance to prove it. Show me you're ready to help people, and then I'll know that I've picked a man of character. Oh, thanks. I couldn't ask for a better deal. Is Lena's warp thingy a good skill or more? It's good to have. Lena can use warp to teleport another unit to basically anywhere on the map, actually. It is very useful. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, I'm actually gonna pull Marth back just to talk to Lena. Good day, sister. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. These mountains are dangerous. My forces will draw the enemy away. Use that time to escape. No, I wish to help. But you... What? Please, sire. I'm a cleric. I cannot bear to watch others come to harm when I have the power to help. Well, all right. But I don't wish to see you come to harm, either. I'll be careful. Thank you, sire. Get rid of this this devil axe. You don't need that, Marth. Maybe I will grab this iron sword, actually, because this one that I've got equipped is getting low on durability. Might be a bit OP. It can be. But if used right, it can be, for sure. No damage. No damage. Let's let Barst have at him. Why not? Bam. This poor archer. Just skewering some of these guys. Jeepers. Okay. We're in a good position right now. Yeah, you know. A good position. Alright. Now, I had these guys just kind of chilling up here. I probably should not leave them there because I've got enemies coming up on my rear. You don't want to leave your rear exposed, guys. If you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean by that. I'm gonna use Lena to hit this save point. Okay. Oh, there was also a conversation there to be had, but I think let's leave Frey and Abel behind. Okay. Should call them story driven or more gameplay focused? I think this game is more gameplay focused, but I think other Fire Emblem games kind of do straddle that line pretty well, I think. A lot of characters look generic. That's true. That is true. They definitely kind of fill some archetypes, we'll say. Yeah. gonna just do. Actually, or should we just wait? We're not quite in their range. Yeah, let's just pull back just a smidge. Let them come to us. And just move a bunch of guys. Move a bunch of guys, you know? Okay, now they're coming up. Okay, now we use the advantage of our mobility here to dish on these guys. Let's see. Ooh, 14. Okay, hey, very nice. Or, let's see. Well, it's not ideal. Here's what we're gonna. Kane is gonna just weaken this guy. I think, like, certainly the GBA games that I've played are have a bit more of a strong story focus, at the very least, for sure. So there's only a 73% chance to hit, but I think I'll take those odds. Perfect. She got a crit on the second one, even though she didn't need to. It was a guaranteed kill anyways. Okay, now. 10, 14. There we go. I baited these guys in to get close, and then that's 11. Yeah, let's just stick with this with the sword. This guy will finish him in the next turn. Great, okay. Meanwhile, let's have this conversation. Aren't you Navarre? The great swordsman they speak of. Will you fight with us then? You need only name your target. Ooh, he's so dramatic. Let's actually, before I use that save point, let's see how this plays out first. So I'm gonna hold off on that. We got a couple axe guys up here. Yeah, let's let them come to me. Drog's gonna hold that spot. It's cool. Emo sword boy, yeah, very edgelord. Had to go for Kane. The guy I wasn't trying to give XP to. I just had him here to weaken the enemy. Anyways, yeah, well, let's just let Sheeta finish him, I guess. Just let her dish. And Frey can heal up at the fort. Kane's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's just bleeding a little. It's all good. Now we did what, 10 damage to this guy? Unfortunately, in the process of blocking this off, I've actually blocked myself off too. Because he can't deal quite enough damage to this guy to kill him. But he's still full health. I could just pass a turn over. I might do that. Well, let's just do this first. Did some damage, but not a lot. Okay, here's the plan. Martha's going to hit the save point. Uh-huh. Use a bow to finish that guy. Da, 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 da. Great. And 12 times. Oh, perfect. Are there any negative things for taking? Not really. Not really. Sometimes you want to get things done faster than, like, so enemy thieves can go and destroy villages, for example. So if they're on the map, you don't want to necessarily dilly-dally too much. But I don't think this game has any time-sensitive missions or anything. Where some future games do have time-sensitive missions comparatively. So, but in this case, no, there's not really an issue with just sometimes waiting things out. Sometimes it's to your strategic benefit to wait things out. Cool, it's just the boss left. Okay, we're gonna get nice and close. Get all my heavy hitters nice and close. He's got 27 hit points. He's got a speed stat of 14 though. But he also has a hand axe, which is generally speaking, the hand axe has a lower chance to hit than actually I can Great. Okay, we're just kind of pushing everybody up forward. You know how it is. Have I played games like Secret of Mana? I have not played either of those games actually. But I know, I mean, at least I know Secret of Mana's reputation precedes it, we'll say. You know, I'm just gonna leave these guys, the axe boys, just down here. I'm not using them. Okay. I think even without Cheetah, that we can. She can take a shortcut. I think we can. You know what? No, let's not use that heal yet because. I think we're gonna go ahead and attack. Let's see, 4 times 2. That's not bad. These could be, but it's a low chance to hit for both of us, 57 and 66 respectively. But he would definitely survive. This is more in my favor. Only 43% chance for him to hit. Also. Okay, these axes are not very accurate apparently. Tell you what, let's save and then try it out. Because these odds are kind of in my favor. Like, at the worst case is Marth takes 14 damage and then I kind of have to scramble, but 42% chance to hit is not great. Also, Randall, sup? Nice to see you. Hope you're enjoying Three Houses. Thanks for popping in. And Mike says hello as well. Welcome. Could you cheese a boss like this by placing certain units diagonally to him? This boss has a ranged attack, But other bosses you could cheese that way, yes. But not this guy. The red outline here shows his attack range, so even diagonally, it's not going to work. Maybe it's better if... Okay, Ogma's going to hit him first.
You must really want to die coming into the Soothsayer's palace unbidden.
Oh, he hit. Even though he only had a 43% chance, and he still hit. Okay, that's fine. He still hit. Yeah, we're just gonna take the risk. How does he hit? How? He's got a low hit chance, and he's hitting anyways. Okay. This is why I saved. Okay. If I shoot him 11 times, he would kill Caster right away. There's no way of surviving it. Gordon could theoretically survive the 2 hits, but it wouldn't be great. Bring him down to 7, and then Drog could finish him off. Or yeah, okay, let's do it. We only have so much space to work with, so let's do it. Hit him for 3. Now he misses. Okay. Frick. This might actually not even finish him off. Only if it hits. And it didn't hit. Okay. What the heck? Why is this guy so good at hitting when it's... The stats say he's not so good at hitting, but then he still is good at hitting. Okay, let's hand axe back at him, I guess. Finished him. Okay. I was actually getting worried.
One day it'll be you. No, and then he died.
Okay. Let's give Martha a heal. Even though the level's over. She'll still get XP for doing it, so might as well. Give the mend over as well. Seize! Yes, consider that Hyman. I mean, the guy's name. Sire, would you look at this? Those rogues left 15,000 gold here when they fled. This money will buy plenty of new equipment for your army. Tomorrow is the day, sire, when we finally arrive in Orly. Be sure to rest up tonight. Battle in the lee. The lee of Orly. After hard battle, Marth's Altian army, for it had grown to be called such, set afoot at last in the kingdom of Orly. However, joining his might to that of the Aurelians would have to wait. As Marth descended into the vast green lee separating his troops from theirs, he heard a terrible sound, the galloping of enemy destroyers. Far away at first, then closer, then far too close. Orly at last. The enemy will have sent their forces to meet us. Grust, Dolar, Gra, we're up against their standing armies, and we must brace ourselves for it. Sire, I believe it prudent that we start taking time to prepare our troops before each battle. We should select the warriors best suited for the situation and outfit them with the right weapons and items accordingly. Alright, that's sound advice. I believe I'll take it. Okay, we finally unlocked the battle preparations screen. Before doing a level, you can prepare for the level. And you can save as well. And there's a lot of things here, but first off, let's go through with picking it. So we're gonna bench Kane right away. Board and Cord are going to get benched. Same with Daros. We can bring 14 units in with us, actually. We definitely want Lena. We can bench Weirs. That's 10. Maybe we'll keep Kane for now, then, just for formation purposes. At the very least, he can sponge a few hits or something. Between those options, Randall, I would say Dread, because it's the shorter game, and then you can get through both of them, if that makes any sense. But, you know, follow your heart. I think I will keep that for now. I don't think we need Julian for this level. We can view the map ahead of time, though. Let's see what we're up against. We're fighting Macedonians. The Kingdom of Macedon. And a lot of cavalry. And the enemy has a healer on their team this time. Yes, thief here right away. We gotta take care of immediately. So let's actually stick. We can prepare. We can stick Sheeta over here to just deal with that guy right away. There's also this guy though. We might want to deal with him right away too. Okay. Generally speaking, we're gonna want to push west, but then leave our rear covered. If you know what I mean. Which other Fire Emblem games? I've played this one. I've played Awakening. I've played the GBA Fire Emblem games, and then that's about it. I've also played the original when that was released on Switch, which this game is actually a remake of. But you know, okay. So I can bring 3 more units. I might just not though. Maybe Navarre, but he's only just. I don't love him. Navarre, the Edgelord. I just, you know, I think I will keep a smaller team. And focus on crunching their XP. Let's deal with some inventory stuff, though. We can sort that, put that away. Kane here, for example, does not need these in his inventory. And Sheeta does not need a steel sword. Actually, I think I will give that steel sword to Marth instead, so we can store. Because he has a high enough weapon level to use those. I don't have a backup lance for Drog, but he's still got 25 uses on that one. As far as they have characters named Cain and Abel, I thought Nintendo steered clear of biblical stuff. Yeah, right? Funny. But here we are. They just went with it, I guess. No. Okay. Lena's got... Okay, I also can go to the armory. We're gonna buy... just a backup heal spell. And a fire spell, which Lena cannot use, but I want to have it for reasons. I'm using my prior knowledge of things to my advantage. Actually, let's give that fire spell to Marth over here. Unless this is not the level I was thinking of, but I think it is the level I was thinking of. Yeah, there's no use for Julian in this level. We're gonna put his sword away. And yeah, I think I'm just going to. Myrmidons are very interesting classes, but I tend not to. They're a high risk, high reward type of class, if that makes sense. They tend to be a little weaker, but then they have a higher chance of doing a crit, which can be good, but you know. That's true. Dread does have a demo. That's a good point. So if you haven't played it before and want to like just give it a little sampling, then that's an option too. You can also reclass your units. Reclassing is a very popular thing. You can get some really incredible results doing it. For the sake of the stream, we're not going to dabble with reclassing at all, just because we're not. Because we're just not. Because that's a little too min-maxy for me, personally. Barst has a lower movement, so we're gonna put him up front. Actually, yeah. Okay. Theoretically, Drug could also just go and kill this guy right away. Ogma's movement is 6 or 7? It's 7, okay. Lena's is only 5. Usually I wouldn't say put your healers up front, but we're gonna shuffle people around, so it's fine. Abel, let's put Kane and Abel together. Frey over here. Okay, we're gonna save, and we're gonna try this deployment out, and we'll see how it goes. Myrmidon. Okay. The more you know. An unknown army to the south. Look at this guy's brows, man. An unknown army to the south. That must be the Altian princeling and his band of lickspittles. If they think we'll sit idly by and let them join forces with the Aurulians, then they have another thing coming. With this Rider's Bane, I'll litter the Lee with their cavalry. My man showing his cards too soon, announcing to us that he has a special effect weapon. But okay, these guys are gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna let these guys come to me, and I'm gonna highlight the thieves for now because I don't think thieves can cross over water. I think that is strictly a pirate thing, but. Okay, Drog will not finish this guy off. Actually, if I shoot him first, then he can. Cool. Good start. Because they'll gun for the village here, and there's a village here that we especially want. Okay. Having the second map is really nice. The big map. On the little screen, but it's a map of the whole level instead of just what's on screen, which is nice. Okay. Let's push. I think I'm going to... Yeah, let's send Kane over to house duty. When facing armored knights or generals, you want to arm yourself with a sword they call an armor slayer. Then there's the Rider's Bane, which makes short work of cavaliers and paladins, but only knights and cavalry can wield it. The rapier is effective against armored units and cavalry, but you need to be a prince to wield that one. Also, keep in mind that weapons wear down with use and eventually break. Yes, thank you for that. Okay. Let's go shopping. Let's see what we got here. I will buy a hammer and a steel, and an iron lance. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Actually, I should have bought 2 steel lances, because I think I would like to give one to Drago. You know what? I need to not worry too much about it, because I will get more weapons naturally. I tend to over-prepare, and then I reach the end game, and I have an inventory, or like a convoy that's absolutely bursting with equipment that I don't end up ever using. That always happens. Let's save at the save point. Sorry, you can hold the button to like speed up the enemy turn, but if that's too fast, I could just, you know, also not do that. It's just kind of a habit. Okay, we got a guy with a bow coming this way. Axe guy's coming this way. Let's... Here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna block this way off for the thief, who indeed cannot cross the water. Okay, and forward otherwise. Yeah, we want Marth to go forward to hit the village at the very least. General Bentheon, who guards the castle, was carrying a Rider's Bane last I saw. They're gonna keep reminding us about that. Keep your cavaliers away, or that weapon could spell the end of them. Okay. Maybe I will. Yeah, I'm gonna buy my mana. Buy him a nice new lance. I don't think his weapon level's high enough to use it, but oh no, he can. He can. Never mind. He can. It's all good. Actually, how? Yeah, Lena can get up here. We're not going to push too much, because again, I don't want to get flanked from the rear here. Again, you got to watch your rear, kids. You got to watch it, and you've got to wash it. Let's see, though, my cavaliers. About to get surrounded. Only hits for 12. Can Abel finish him? Again, it's that feedback loop I'm talking about, though. 14. Okay, but... dead. Bang, bing, bing, bing. Okay, cool. And I think Abel will be able to take this guy, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay. Now, I'm hoping that'll draw these guys down more. They're kind of spreading themselves out, though. But then there's this. There's all that. These cavaliers are going to be a problem. I think these three, if memory serves me correctly, are going to pretty well stay stationary. I think everything in this side of the bridge, they don't push until we get close there. So, with that thief dealt with, the village is not going to get destroyed. Oh, right, there's this guy too. I almost forgot. Let's do a little cheeky save because of reasons. No, trying to recruit as many people as I can, right? this guy, we're gonna try and recruit him. Okay. Let's pull back a little, actually. That's, is that really his range of movement, or is it because my group is blocking it? Do you know what I mean? It's the latter. Okay, so in that case, yeah, we're gonna create a sort of defensive formation type of thing here. And okay. All right. We'll see how this goes. Let's draw them out a little. He can take it. He can dish it. And of course these guys are gonna get close. I'm getting sandwiched. Okay, now if I go way up. Yes, good. See, this is why Cavaliers are good. That high movement range is just wunderbar. Okay, not much he can do either. So let's have him wait. At least we can get Frey back in here, and... Or, sorry, Abel, not Frey. Yeah. Cool. 12 times 2. That's gonna do it. Good stuff. Good stuff. This guy right here is not close enough. He's gonna get dead before I can recruit him. I need Lena to talk to him to recruit him. But he's too far away. And if he attacks Marth, if he comes and attacks me, he's gonna end up dead before I have a chance to even recruit him. And that's unfortunate. Alright, someone get this man some suggestions. I'll just kill the guy behind him. You know, as one does. Kill the guys on either side of him. Shoot that guy. Get dead, dude. Oh, Lena, you and your low movement speed. Okay, we're at a oh, he has Armor Slayer. Oh, shoot. He was very close to coming for Drog here. He has got an effective weapon. Which would have been bad. Would have been bad. Okay, well, let's see. I was like, why are we at a disadvantage? All right, let's just have Marth stab him. Use the effective weapon. Yeah, hell yeah. Poor Dragon is low movement speed. This could be going worse, considering I got surrounded. All right, we'll just go with the iron axe. And we're just gonna have to shoot this guy. That is my last unit to move. And I think what we're just gonna do is have her give Martha's 3 HP. Almost feels like a waste of a heal. Now, if this guy attacks Okay, this guy's gonna attack Cass. That's what I expected. Oh, he's going for Gordon. Okay. Alright, that's fine then. That's fine then. Rin, you made it! Lena, where are you? What I would give to hear your voice just once before I die. He rode past her. He rode past her. He's like, where are you? I'm gonna go stab this guy because I don't know where you are. Oh, you silly goon. Okay. There, we can recruit him. Mathis, is that you, brother? It's me, Lena. Lena, what are you doing on a battlefield? I've literally had it in this game where I've had him actually attack her, and and he's like, Lena, where are you? Stabs Lena. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I was attacked by bandits in the teeth while tending to the sick there, and these people saved me. The real question is, what are you doing on a battlefield, least of all this one? I'm not here by choice, sister of mine. Since you left, Maeston has only gotten worse and worse. They forced me to enlist. You know, I hate warfare, but it was into the army or onto the chopping block. Shame on you, Mathis. If you're going to fight, then at least fight for something you believe in. Maeston has done terrible things, marrying their mite to Dolor, helping them torment people. Brother, it's not too late. You can join Altia's forces. They're good people, you know. Prince Marth would welcome you. They all would. All right, then. If I'm going to die, I'd rather die as one of the dashing than one of the dastardly. You know, Lena, you always were the reliable one. And now you're all grown up. I thought for sure you'd have already settled down with your one true love. True love? Hmm? I've met no such man, Mathis. Is that so? I wonder. Well, you just be careful. There are plenty of thieves out there who would steal a girl's heart. But, okay, cool, man, that's fine. We did some shopping. Very nice. You went to Costco, where the crows shop. Sometimes you gotta cope by stabbing people. Hi, Tristan. Also, welcome. Welcome. I think we're gonna have Ogma just finish this guy off here, right here. Bam. Finished him. Bing. Okay, cool. This guy forgot he was supposed to advance. He forgot he was supposed to move up. Let's just, you know, Abel's got a good bit of mobility. We're just gonna... Abel, your mission is go kill that one guy. Alright. I'll send Frey with him, actually. Why not? Nah, yeah. It's a stupid test anyway. True facts. Let's visit this house. Did you know you can use keys to unlock doors and lower bridges? You did? Right, of course you did. Keys to open doors sometimes? It's incredible. Who would have thought? Did I already visit this one? Yes, we did, actually. Okay. Okay, let's push up. We're gonna push forward. Push forward and more forward. Forwarder. More dialogue. You must be Mathis, Sister Lena's... Ah! You're Prince Marth. Stay your rapier, I beg you. What has gotten into you? You mean you haven't come to stick me like a pig for fighting under Maeston's standard? No. Really? Really and truly? Oh, right then. Sorry about that little display. I guess Lena was right. Just goes to show not all princes are cut from the same cloth. What do you mean? Oh, well, our prince, Prince Michaelis of Maeston, that is. He's strong and proud and an utter tyrant. They say he puts our soldiers who look the most scared in the front lines on purpose. Prince Michaelis of Maeston? I don't know how to say this guy's name. Oh well. Don't worry, sire. I won't mistake you for him again. Altian princes I can trust. Can we, yeah, we can. He took the bait. Sorry, Mr. Archer guy. Bing. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Abel's gonna have to catch up to the rest of the crew. But it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna stick Drog on the front lines there. We're gonna be just out of enemy range, you know. Get ourselves a little heal in there. Alright, now unfortunately Mathis is the epitome of a mediocre unit, so like a Kane, he's gonna get benched. But you know, we're still trying to recruit everyone as much as we can, at least. Okay, now they are advancing. Okay, I wasn't sure if they would, or if they would just try and hold the bridge, but no, they did. They didn't get much done, but they did advance. Okay, let's visit the village. That's a new character. Ah, Prince Marth, we meet again. Huh? Merrick? Merrick, is that you? Well, yes, sire, last I looked. While studying magic in Caden, I caught wind of a war brewing and decided to seek you out. I see. Thank you, then. I need friends like you on the battlefield. You'll fight with us, of course? Of course. It would be a passing shame if you didn't get to see me flex a little magical muscle. Wait till I show you my latest, Excalibur. Oh, how good. We're also going to trade that fire spell I already decided to come pre-prepared with. And we got our first mage. Kabam. And mages are good because you can attack, they can attack both up close or ranged. But they, of course, tend to be a little squishier than some of their contemporaries. That's not gonna do it. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna hit him with the axe. And take the bridge. Take the bridge. These two beefy boys are gonna just poke each other on the bridge a bunch. Just a little poke here. A little poke there. Great. Anything worth checking up here for? I don't think so. Except for Abel is way back there. Yum. Just gonna move the stragglers. Okay. Actually, push Gordon here. Yeah. Save. Use the save point. And do a little heal. Oh, she only gained a 1 point in resistance, and that's it? Okay, alright. That's rude, but okay. The RNG gods did not bless me this day. Delicious. Bing, 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 bing. Good. Okay, now these guys are pulling forward. That's gonna do no damage. And same with that one. 2 hits, no damage. Alright, these beefy boys can only poke each other on this bridge for long enough before I have to... Mages are also good because they are... because heavy knights, heavy armored guys tend to have a low magic resistance stat. And you know, that sucks for them. Okay. Sucks to suck. This will almost get him. This will finish him at least. Bam. Good stuff. Okay. We're just gonna bring this guy up here, I guess. Hey, ball! he's so far behind. Actually, maybe I'll move him last because he's got the high. I don't want him to occupy a space where like I can have a less mobile unit push forward and then he's in their way. You know what I'm saying? Also, Liam, good evening. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, let's push Kane over to here. Good stuff. Just drawing this guy out. All right, I think, oh, she doesn't quite one-shot him. Okay, well, we can have Drog over here just weaken him a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. He's got, what, 15? So I could either... Well, that'll do. Or I can have Sheeta come in and just finish him off as well. You know, with that wing spear. Let's do it. Why not? Because he's an archer, she'll actually... I think she'll get bonus XP. Because he's... yeah, she got a lot of XP from that. Because he's an effective unit against... Ooh, this is going to be mean if it hits. Oh! Oh, 2 misses. Okay. Mm-hmm. Two misses. Okay. Frey can give her a little poke here. Oof. I'm doing war crimes. Killing the medics. Yeah, you can stay put. Gordon, push up. Ogma can push up, forward. Castor, sure. Definitely we want Lena up in there. You stay put. Okay, cool. Womp womp. Okay. Oh, do you? Oh, do you now? Now, the boss is here. However... Yeah, actually, let's... No, go here. We're not going to attack him just yet. Let's see... He only does 5... He doesn't have a ranged attack. He does not. And actually, what's his resistance stat? Is 0. He has 0 resistance. All right. Well, we just recruited a mage. You can defy us, yes, but you will never defeat us, said the guy about to get blasted. My emo sword boy phase? What does that mean? What do you mean? What? My what? I did no such thing. I need to get over to that village there. Sure, let's just give him a little poke. I think my little emo phase in high school was long before I met Rin. Before I met my wife, even. I had already come out of that. Alright, Sheeta's gonna finish him off. Get him! This guy talked a big game, but what? He's even astonished that he died. He's what? Ding da da ding ding. Cool. Very good. You know what? Let's see. Can Frey? No, Frey can't use that for that Rider's Bane. Visit. Kind Altian, this kingdom is in dire need of a savior. We've saved up 5,000 gold and poured our prayers into every coin. Please use this money to answer them. Cool, thanks, ma'am. Free cash money. Going over this way as well. Let's see what's up with this house. There's no terror like a Draconite. One false move when they're flying about and you can kiss your life goodbye. Dang. Don't you hate it when that happens? Come get your healing. Come get your healing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not that I need. They'll all get healed between levels, but she gonna gain some XP doing that, so we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, we season this. Consider it seized. Prince Marth, you have our thanks for liberating the South Castle. You'll find Captain Hardin. Yes, there's a character canonically named Hardin. You'll find Captain Hardin at a fortress in northern Orly, protecting the king and the Lady Nina. When you find him, please be sure to give him this silver sword. I won't, but okay, thanks. Okay. Chapter 5, Champions of Orly. Trace a line around the continent's northeastern plains and you have Orly. This kingdom alone had somehow resisted Dolor's attempt to conquer it. I never know how to say these names, I'm just saying. But only by some miracle by the time Marth arrived in Orly. Much of its territory had already been carved up by Dolor's ally, Maeston. Still, the king's younger brother, Hardin, his name's Hardin, refused to give up the fight. The people called him Coyote, and he intended to live up to the name. Since its founding, Orly and the Holy Kingdom of Arcania shared close ties. And some months ago, Princess Nina of Arcania had come to Hardin's aid. She was aiding Hardin. By his side, she had called on the people to fight. But now, few remained to answer with Annunciation. Maeston's finest soldiers were closing in. Nina knew they were out of time. But don't worry. Okay, we can bring 10 units in. We got a recruitable guy here, Wendell. He's aight, you know, but I don't think we're gonna use him. But he actually is an aight unit. Got a village up here. We got the castle here that we gotta seize. We got this guy. He's got quite the mustache. And yes, only 10 units this time though, so we gotta be a little choosier. So we're gonna bench Kane. We're gonna bench Gordon and Castor. We gotta bring Lena and Merrick in. And maybe. Oh, you know what? That's 9 though, so we could probably keep Kane for house duty reasons. No, let's... Strength of 7. He only has strength of 5, but he can use steel bows, and he also can actually. He has slightly better movement. We're gonna bring cast to order. Okay. And trade that. Sorry. Steel bow. Let's put that silver sword in the convoy. Actually, yeah, Drog's gonna have the Rider's Bane. I think I'm gonna give that Killing Edge to Ogma. Killing Edge is a sword with a high crit chance. It's equivalent to a steel sword, but with a high crit chance, basically. Lena's got a backup heal. Actually, for these guys that I'm benching, I'm just gonna strip their inventory out. I can always give them equipment back if I decide to pull them back in, but I don't think I am going to. Especially not Mathis. Oh my gosh, no. So, okay, we got a team. Oh, actually, view map. Okay, let's see. There is a Pegasus Knight here, so it's a good thing we kept an archer. Although, Merrick... So Excalibur is an effective weapon against flying units as well, which is one of the spells Merrick has. So that's also good. Let's see, 8. I'm gonna put our cavalry in the back because they have a high movement range. My freaking external hard drive is being noisy. 7. Okay. I'm gonna save. We're gonna do this level. I think this is gonna be our last level that we do on this stream today. There we go. Princess Nina, I've spotted them. The Altian army is on the far side of the river. They're here at last. Prince Martha's come for us. So it seems. Now, what say you we turn this battle around? I'm going to take my men east to join our might with Marth's. Together, we'll retake the castle. Stay here, my lady, and wait for the good news. Hell yeah. Okay, Hardin is actually a decent cavalier as well. Sedgar and Wolf are going to be they're pre-promotes, but they're weirdly good. They're going to be our best archer options for the game. These two, very, very mediocre. We're probably going to bench these two guys pretty much right away. Let's check our hazards. Yeah. Okay, first things first. Village is up here. Is it just the one village on the map? Because we've got a thief. He's probably going to gun for that village. Okay. At least these guys have some good equipment too. A steel lance, at least. Steel bow. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Wait, what are we up against here? Cavalry, and archer, and a peg. Okay. Very good. Uh-huh. It's already over 12. Oh, getting sleepy. No problem, no problem. I understand. Sometimes you have to attend to your biological needs. That's how these things go. Right? Okay. Now I've got control of these guys too. Let's push up. And Sedger and Wolf here are good units. They are good. I've had good luck with them in the past. Biological needs. Okay, this guy is recruitable though, but he's way up. Let's see. I'm gonna highlight the archers because they're a big danger for Sheeta, but they're out of her. She's out of their range right now. All right, time for murder. Bam, just like that. Okay. Now I think we can kind of just slink over this way. I worry that I'm gonna get slaughtered doing this, but let's just see how it goes. I'm actually going to hold his attack. Despite that he could attack, he'll get hit back, so in some cases it's better to hold. Let's push Drog up here, and once... It's going to have to be next turn, but we're going to try and bottleneck things there. A lot of bottlenecking in this game. 6. Sure. Sure. Bam. Bam. So, that depends on the turn order and things. D2, basically... Whoever's turn it is, if they initiate the attack, they attack first, and then the enemy will get a counter attack. And then if they have a second attack, then they'll attack again afterwards. But in some cases, like if you attack an archer with a close range attack, they don't have close range, so then they'll just get... You'll be able to just double up immediately. So essentially it comes down to turn order and like what if the other enemy is even able to strike back to begin with. That kind of thing. It's neat. He'll also whiz welcome as well. Hello. Welcome to the stream. This archer, yeah, we want to keep her right out of the archer's range. Oh, the archer's range is, oh, it's the Pegasus Knight here. Merrick is going to have a field day in this level because of reasons. Actually, I'll push Barst that way. Cool. They're ganging up on him. He's wounded. Oh, shit. No. That's the first death. So you know what? I I'm gonna reload. Let's skip the enemy turn. I'm gonna reload because I want to keep Sedgear. Sedgear and Wolf are the main archers I want to use for the game. So, yeah, we did 5 prologue chapters and then chapter 5, so 10 levels in before the first death. Oops. Okay, let's take it from the top. It's all good. We had a good start. I think I need to not push these guys so far forward immediately. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna play this a little more strategically. We're not gonna push up so aggressively. We're gonna just stay out of that range. If I might regret that, but we'll see. Screw the permadeath. That's right. I wanted that unit. Okay. I think I'm gonna Barst and Ogma as well. I think I'm gonna push west. And keep my Cavalier. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, I should have equipped his lance too. Oh well. I'm nearing the end of that smoothie. Okay, now that these guys are... yes. No. We're gonna do a little sort of cat and mouse sort of tactic here. And pull back. Sort of draw them out, pull back, draw them out, pull back. Okay, as far as this goes. How much health is this guy? He only has 2 health? Alright, well, this will be an easy kill. Blast him! We just recruited Merrick. He needs to get some XP. So that's my... There we go. Rashida will make short work of this guy. And we can get this guy. Bam. No problem. Good stuff. Okay, now... let's see, there's only these 3. Well, these 3, but this guy's recruitable. So... he's only taking 2 damage. That's pretty good. Okay, and let's bring our healer this direction. Okay. Very little damage dealt. Just zooming around the map. Okay, cool. All right, let's recruit Wendell. Prince Marth, I am Wendell, Pontifex of Caden, City of Magic. Our pleas for peace have failed, and Caden has been taken over by one of the other pontifices. His name is Garneth, and he and the many mages who swear allegiance to him have allied themselves with Dolor. Prince Marth, I ask you now, please lend me your help in thwarting his vile ambitions. Cool, man. I sure will. I'll do that. I'll do that. It'll be cool. This is the definition of overkill right here. I think we're gonna save our use of Excalibur for. Actually, let's just that'll do. Bam. I guess I'll actually send Merrick that away. He's gonna have fun with the armored units over here, so. Can Sheeta finish off the archer? It's gonna barely not. Barely cannot. Abel attacks the archer. Definitely will. We'll let Abel do it. We'll let Abel have it. He's a dang good unit. Okay, now anyways, let's visit this house. The shops in Port Warren feature wares both rare and wonderful. Be thrifty with your gold now, if you have any plans to venture that way later. Also, keep in mind that shops only keep a limited stock of some items. Once they're sold out, you can't buy any more. That's true, actually. Those thieves are headed right for that village, so let's send Sheeta up that way. It's not quite in their movement range yet. Hold the bridge. You missed? This is the first time Drogs let me down. How could you miss that? Oh well, if this hits, it'll do the trick. And it did the trick. That'll work. Okay, now we're pushing up. Gotta heal. Heal in there. Okay. How much damage will Harden do to this guy? Only 10. So, let's see. Steel bow. 7. Ah, that's barely not. And 4, it's even less. Worth a shot, though. Well, we might as well still attack. And actually, hold on. These guys aren't so good. So let's see if we better equip Harden. Can we get up to 11, 12? Yeah, that's what we want. Oh! There are you can't repeat levels. So yeah, if you were to try to grind, you would. There are ways to do it, but you have to know when and where to do it. Because there are some levels that have like infinitely spawning enemies, basically. Oh shit, if he dies. He's hanging in there. Hang in there, Ogma. Okay, we're good. We are okay. Ogma's gonna pull back. And let's use the mend staff. Heal him up. Well, good day there, son. Why the wide-eyed stare? Ain't you never seen a country village before? You know, speaking of rare sights, I once went to Parathi where I saw me a real live Manakete. Hoo-wee, let me tell you what a shock that was. In a blink, this regular old feller turned into an enormous dragon. I mean, I ain't stupid. I'd heard of the dragonkin before. I just always assumed manakeets looked something like parakeets. Sheesh. What? Oh, this? I picked this stone up while I was there. Don't know what it is, but how often do you spy a glowing red rock? You know what I'm saying? But honestly, it's been kind of creeping me out lately. You want it? Go on, take it. Sheesh. We got the firestone. It's a firestone. It's very fiery. Very, very fiery. So fiery. Oh, I still have the rapier equipped for Marth. Okay, well that's not great. 9 and 9 will do it. Get Flareon, yes! We got a Firestone. Makes sense to me. Bing. Stab. Thank you for dying. Okay, now how are we doing here? We're sick up there, and that's gonna do it. Smack 'em. Very good. Oh, I guess we'll just dish out the 10 points of damage for this guy. That's fine. Bloop. Okay. Now we can kind of shuffle upwards here. Stab with this secondary group. There we are. Playing it a little safer this time. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay, these armor knights are coming down. There's a Pegasus knight coming down. Where's that Wendell guy? Wendell the Sage. Actually, no, he can't use hammer yet. He will when he levels up. So, you know what you do against big heavy knight guys? You blast them with magic. That's what you do. Like so. Like so, like that. The original Pent, classic Pent, who is incredibly overpowered Pent. OP Pent. I love him. I love him though. Let's see. It's not quite gonna finish him off. But here's what we'll do. Is we'll chip his health down to close to dead, and then Barst can finish him off. Good stuff. Easy peasy. Blam. Like so, like that. Now, we got a door key. Oh, is it just the... Okay, they've only got 3 units left, including the boss, who is stationary. Snipe the flying unit. Yeah, we are in a good place here. Let's go check this house out. Word has it the enemy is mustering its forces in the fortresses nearby. You'd better hurry and send units to bar their exit. Okay, yeah. So sometimes with what that's alluding to, sometimes these forts will spawn additional reinforcements for the enemy. But if you place your unit on the fort to, like, bar the gate or whatever, they will not be able to spawn. Makes sense, right? Let's use this here save. Actually, let's use this here save point. How's this help? 23? No, what? That's fine. 20. Also, yeah. Okay. Well, might as well use the heal. Not much need for it, but should get a little XP out of it. Okay. Let's push everyone into this sort of central area here. Bring everybody, let's, what's the word I'm trying to think of? What kind of, he's an armor knight, okay. Let's have Sheeta go shopping, because she got that good mobility. I think I will buy a backup javelin, but that's it. And let's also throw this into the convoy. Martha's also doing pretty good for health. Okay. Oh, I can get Merrick right over here. 9, or we use Excalibur, it does 17 damage. Let's blast him! Princess Minerva bade me guard this castle in her absence. You shall not take it so long as I stand. Alright, then you shall stand no longer. Simple as that. Who do I want to get the experience for getting that killing blow? He's strong. Yeah, Merrick's a bit of a glass cannon sort of character. You know, his defense is only 4, but he's got the strong magic. Yeah, he's got that magic. Well, actually, no, well, he can't even get close enough. Okay, we could probably have Barst just go and that would just about do it. You know what? I think I will delay his death by 1 turn. But let's bring everyone a little smidge bit closer, you know what I mean? And these guys are just gonna... they're just gonna hang out down here. You know. Actually, could Harden deal 5 damage? No, not quite. Not quite. Okay. I'm worried that enemy's gonna spawn out this gate and then mess me up, but I think it's okay. Yeah, I'll just stick Harden here. It did not happen that way. Gonna kill the healer, sorry. Kill the cleric. Bam. Blam. We are, again, we're not going to use Wendell, so I'm just going to store his items. No hate to Wendell. He's just not in my crew of choice. How much damage will Drog do? Only 4? You know what? I think Merrick can finish him off then. 9 does not quite do it. Although he only has, what, 10 HP? 6 and 6. Yeah, so yeah, Merrick will just do this again. Because it's very flashy. You think you've won, wretch? Far from it. My mustache is immortal. I mean, what? Bing. Just one? Oh. We got a silver lance, though. That's how nice. Alright. Just gonna get Marth over here. And, that's good. Cool. Seize the gate! Ta-da! Prince Marth, your arrival could not have been better timed. Please accept our gratitude. Princess Nina of Arcania is en route from the fortress. I'm sure she will wish to meet you. I'm sure she will. The battle is not yet won, though many of the enemies continue to hold out within the castle's halls. Stay wary. Alright. Alright. The halls of Orly. After shattering Maston's main force outside Orly Castle, Marth next led his army into the castle's halls to liberate the kingdom. A number of treasures slept in Orly Castle's nooks and corners, but how to extract them before they could fall into enemy hands? Only a thief could open chests locked that tight, grumbled one of Marth's men. But we don't have any thieves with us, do we? We do, but anyways, friends, that's it. That's what we're gonna call it a stream. We hit our 4-hour mark 13 minutes ago. This was fun. I mean, this was a fun game to stream. This is a very different kind of game than I usually stream, so it was fun to do this. I know this was a little off schedule compared to typical, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. If you are on Patreon or if you are a channel member, there is a video ripe for the watching on there right now. For everyone else, it'll go live next Friday, which is the 14th. But you can watch it early if you are on Patreon or if you're a channel member. It's the next dungeon video. I finally got shit done and finished a video, so yay. If you... but yeah, that's all I got about that. Otherwise, we'll be back on Wednesday with more Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. What a mouthful. And then next Saturday, we'll pick up here with this game at 10 a.m. Pacific time, as opposed to the 11:30 that we started at today. So the usual time, unless things go wrong, because because it would just be my luck, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? So yeah, that's what I got to say about that. But thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll pick up here next week. I hope the rest of your weekend is nothing short of wonderful. Hope it's a good one. And big final thank you goes out to these names that are about to roll on by on screen here. So thank you all. Y'all are great. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.